Yeah. Mega gang, cat gang, same thing. Mega gang, cat gang, same thing. Look, yeah. If you don't like this country, you can leave. If you don't like this country, you can leave. They talk about socialism, please shut up. They say keep it PC, but now I'm about to cut up. Black, white, and brown, I'ma still call you my brother. And if you a woman, you a daughter, you a mother. I support the real, I don't care about your color. Say the truth, like they trying to take our freedoms from us. We got Al Baghdadi. Tell Miss Clinton this is not no Benghazi. It's crazy watching Democrats defend Soleimani. Telling people that I strapped up, so don't try me. They trying to take your guns. Control the flow of information. They feeding you fake news. Just how they started the nation. Now your kids supporting terrorists. They should support our nation. And if you don't like this country, get out. Stop procrastinating. God. If you don't like this country, you can leave. If you don't like this country, you can leave. They talk about socialism, please shut up. They say keep it PC, but now I'm about to cut up. Black, white, and brown, I'ma still call you my brother. And if you a woman, you a daughter, you a mother. I care about who real, I don't care about your color. Say the truth loud, they trying to take our freedoms from us. You can leave. Cardi B, you can leave. T.I., you can leave. Colin Kaepernick, you can leave. Tell Bernie Sanders he can leave. Yo, I know more, you can leave. Tell AOC that she can leave. Same thing with Rashida Tlaib.
All right, let me get to the picture real quick. Can we get the picture, everybody? Hold on, I'm trying to do something else, man. Hold on. There you go. There you go. What's up? Y'all saw this. Y'all saw this picture right here. Y'all see this right here. Dear Joe, I'm still available. You dig what I'm saying? I'm available. But how's everybody doing over here? If anybody can hear me, press 1. And if anybody can hear Kelly, press 1. Say something.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
If you can hear us both, press 1. If you can't hear us, press 2. I'm watching from the chat room right here.
Press 2 if they can't hear us.
I said, if you can.
Oh, I thought you said press 1.
You being petty with me already, goddammit. Oh, we got fella in the house. What's up, cuz? Love you, cuz. Cuz, I would love for you to come up here and talk too. This would be lit. We gonna like this up tonight. Because I wanna hear people's perspective on this. I knew for some reason, I know your crazy ass was coming up here. You know, I said RBR link, you know, and y'all, I will mute mics, no screaming at each other, y'all. 2 minutes apiece. Okay, all right. You know, good to see you, Phil.
What's up, fella?
Let me pin this shit. Because I ain't seen this nigga in a long time. What up? We got Phil in the house. You know, I was talking about you earlier, remember? I was talking about that people that's waking up. It's like, man, I want your opinion about Kamala. Dude, you know I want to hear what you got to say about this. The Bernie bro. You know, the Bernie bro. The Bernie bro. See, can I tell you something? And I'm the first to admit it. I respect the Bernie bros. I do. Bernie bros cool with me. I ain't talking about Antifa, because they're not real Bernie bros. But I'm talking about the real Bernie bros.
I hate that them words.
The Bernie bros?
Yes, that's so lame.
But that's what we call them.
You made that shit up?
No, they call it. Look, no. Actually, Marquise told me that they call us Bernie bros, but he said this: we are Bernie bros. So they got shirts called Bernie bros. So, you know, deplorables. They accept the word back, Bernie bros. Some of them, and I respect that. We deplorables, they Bernie bros. Stop it, Mo. Woo! What's up? How you? Let me get a chat room. The shout out, okay? Send me a link to my phone. God damn, you got to make everything difficult. See? Yeah, damn it. See, that's the half white of you coming out. Oh, God, white people always that make look at me. See, I know I always tease about his color. I just called him honky when he was younger. I used to tease him, man. All of us used to say shit to her. We called him white. Even his mama called him white boy. Even his mama. But it was all fun though. It wasn't like a bullying thing. We were just roasting on him. He said, "Send that link." God damn it, man! I gotta send it to your goddamn phone. That means I gotta send it to myself on Facebook. No, I'm gonna send it to Kelly on Facebook, and I'm gonna do this. Hold on, because I want to hear what the Bernie bro got to say. This gonna be fun. I'm petty as hell right now. Shout out to you, Fail. Carolyn, shout out to you too. I'm gonna open up the panel a little bit. Hold on, let me go to
Deborah G.
What up, Deborah G? Give him a shout out. I ain't trying to ignore y'all, but I'm just kind of like trying to do everything at one damn time. John.
Best mod.
That's the best mod of all times.
Absolutely.
That's my big brother right there, man. John, man, I love that motherfucker.
You already said hi to Carolyn, right?
I say hello out of Carolyn with your crazy
How are
ass.
you tonight, dear?
You almost hit the end broadcast button.
Oh, shit.
You was very close to that. The video broadcast would hit it. We're the stuff is over. And we live on Twitter too. So, hold on, let me.
Hi, Carletta.
God damn, hold on. I sent myself.
Nancy, CryptoConservativeJason.
And thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the donation. There you go. No, there you go. I'm gonna send to Fail's cell number. No, got
Can
your.
you walk and talk, chew bubblegum? You got to tell us every step by step.
Okay, I ain't gonna say shit. This woman, she got a slick ass mouth. One of these days, Alice. One of these days, pow! Right in the kissers. She's going to the moon one day.
Voice is so fucking loud.
I'm gonna punch her ass and she's going to the motherfucking moon. This gonna be like Mister. God damn it. This gonna be. You gonna see domestic violence online. She's going to the moon. I'm gonna go like bam. She'll be like bam. She gonna meet Alex there.
Hi, Lisa. I'm gonna meet who there?
You're gonna meet Alice on the moon.
Alice, yeah.
You're going to the moon. Come on, John. You know Rita can go to the moon too. Put it up. I can copy it. Oh, you want to put it in the chat room? Okay. All right. Because no, I'll send it your phone. I got your phone right here. Oh, I'm glad you said that because I got to go do all this extra shit, man. God damn it. You know. Because I do want to hear y'all take on this. Come on. This man, come on now. On my cousin. Trump Bob said that's my cousin, but.
Oh, that's great, Carletta. I've heard about them service dogs, and my neighbor had one, and it was a lab, and man, that dog was so smart and helpful. My neighbor was completely blind, and he took that dog everywhere, even to work. We went to work with him. Yeah, blowing up to the moon. Yeah, exactly, Claudia. Thanks, everybody. Mrs. Red Badger.
Thanks, Miss Red Badger. Hey, good to see you, Miss Red Badger.
Who sent the super chat? Did you thank them personally?
Oh, I did. Thank you. Who just said super chat? My guy. He said crypto. Thank you, crypto. Okay. Hey, fella, I'll see you backstage, man. I'm coming in a minute. I'm leave backstage for 1 minute. But I gotta do something real quick. I'll see you. I have to pin this real quick. The super chat. There you go. I'm gonna bring it back down in. I'm gonna put you back. Put you on stage.
Oh yeah, quick. And everybody can see our shirts. You probably
everybody see our shirts. Thick skin only, and you dig.
And they will be on Teespring.
Teespring tomorrow.
Asked about those.
Yes, it will be on Teespring tomorrow. Okay, Phil. Let me get you back over here. Oh damn! Hold on. Let me get my background, man. My background ain't even showing. God damn it! Hold on.
What's going on? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
We hear you. Hold on, let me get my thick skin on your background.
Loud and
there you go. Loud and clear, Phil. Good to see you, Phil, man. Thanks for coming on here, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to know your take on all this, man. You know, no one heard from you. If you want to come up, Miss can't forget everybody's goddamn name. Carolyn, they pop up. But what's your take on all this fuckery that's going on, Phil?
Well, I mean, my opinion.
Bring it to
me. I think that was a good vice president pick.
Oh shit! But ain't you Biden? You're not supposed to Biden though.
I changed my mind. I'm gonna vote for Democratic.
Oh my!
I know you're gonna be upset.
No,
it wasn't because of
See, I knew you.
No. It's not because of the Democratic whatever their policies is. I'm not even following their policies. I'm voting for the Democratic because Trump actually fucked up this pandemic
Oh shit!
No, you
No, you
It's about
didn't
to
go
pay.
there.
He basically said he gonna slow down testing because
No,
the more you test, the more you gonna find out who got it.
the nigga changed his bag.
No, actually, what happened is a lot of people were testing negative, hence why they said we're not going to do that much testing anymore because it's more affordable. So it only makes sense if the percentages are going down.
But it's free, so who cares if
No,
it's affordable or not?
it may be free for us, but it's
Yeah,
not free in the budget period. So
I mean, I'm just saying they printing money trillions and trillions at a time. They adding bogus shit in the policies. I mean, whatever the
yeah, but look at your federal tax. Your employer, if anybody that works, they're getting their federal tax cut.
No, I checked in on that. That's bullshit. They lying.
Somebody help me.
They not gonna cut the works tax, the workers tax.
I guess we're gonna have to check pay stubs then.
Okay, we can check pay stubs, man.
Because how they gonna cut it if we gotta pay into Social Security and Medicaid? What they cutting?
It's separate.
I thought you woke up for a second.
No, I'm just saying, what is they cutting? Because right now I don't pay anything anyway.
I thought
they gonna give me money, so it don't benefit the people who don't pay at all.
At least you woke up for a minute, though. I give you that.
What do you mean it doesn't benefit the people?
I'm just saying. All right, for the last besides last year, but for the last all my life, I had to pay Social Security and medical, right? That's 50% of my income. And since I got kids and I was underneath the poverty line, basically, I didn't have to pay no federal taxes. So I'm just saying, if they're going to cut federal taxes on the employee tax, what tax they going to cut for the people who don't pay?
But fella, you're a little bit different, though. Because
I mean, that's 49% of the United States. I'm just saying, you got 49% of the United States in that same boat.
Yeah, but
I mean, what is? I mean, they offering a cut for the work tax, but they don't qualify for 49% of the people. I'm going in and out. Let me turn this mic off.
You sound good though.
I do because I can't hear myself.
But we hear you fine.
Yeah,
you're good actually. You good.
All
right, go ahead.
But okay.
No, I'm just saying.
Like you said, that's 49% of the country. Every policy is not going to benefit everybody. It's just the way it is.
But 49% of the country is like half the country.
And the other half benefits. So
no, the other half don't benefit.
How can they not benefit? People that go to work every day.
They gonna find another way to get that money.
Well, that'd be like the stimulus. But what else can he do? Everybody's expecting him to create this magical shit that flies out of the air. You can't print money without having something to back it up with. We can't just keep printing money and passing it out. We don't have.
They do it all the time. They did it the last stimulus check.
Yeah, but you have to have something.
The Americans only got $1,200 per one adult and another $500 per kid. But look at all the money they printed besides that. That was only what was that? $1 trillion? But they printed $3 trillion. Where the other trillions go?
You can't believe that what you say, fella. You can't.
No, I looked it up. I read the thing.
Oh.
Well, the bottom line is everybody is not going to benefit.
He just gave me a heart attack today.
You have to take into consideration every policy.
You hear this, Elizabeth? I'm coming to join you, honey.
You and your sitcoms you be quoting.
I still love you, Phil, man. You vote who you want to vote for.
I mean,
no,
but why?
I don't know why you think Trump's scared. Trump is scared. He fucking stopping mail-in ballots, but he saying Florida's good. Florida's okay to get their mail-in ballots, but nobody else is because it's crooked. All the blue states is crooked, but in Florida is good.
Okay, I would say this about Florida. I would assume that Florida is a lot of retirement community.
Yes, white rich people.
Yeah, even for my father, I have to get him an absentee ballot. Okay.
But that's what I'm saying. White rich people. And
They're
think
not
about
over
what you
running.
think about what you just said. You got to get your father a ballot that you gonna help fill out because he's senile and he can't do it
He's
himself.
not senile.
I'm just saying,
He's not-
hypothetically speaking,
he-
somebody can do that, right?
No, he's on
Why not?
oxygen.
No, I'm just asking you a question.
The house.
Hypothetically speaking, if your elderly parent is capable of not filling out himself, you can put anything you want in that ballot, right? And send it in, right?
No, you can't.
Why not? Why not?
Unless you have some type of power of attorney.
No, I'm just saying. The mail comes to his house. He opens the envelope. You fill it out. You put it back in the envelope. And
That's mail fraud, sir.
What? What? And you don't think white folks do that? I'm just saying. Matter of fact, you don't think not even using the race card. You don't think people do that?
Fuck yeah.
I see somebody cash somebody's Social Security check.
Yeah, I'm not.
And I'm just saying that's money. And they won't do some shit that'll get they keep their people
Okay, Phil. What about the man Biden who promoted segregation years ago when the busing was allowed back then? Remember that busing first started. If you look at the history about the busing,
let's look at the history about black people. Let's look at the history about black people and racism and white people and racism. Right now, I see a couple sitting in front of my screen that's a mixed couple. Back in that day, there was no couples like that. So times change. So he changed. So you telling me nobody could, you said nobody could change?
People can change, but I don't.
But why Trump ain't? He's still the same racist person.
Where?
Just
tell me how.
Show where his dad is the KKK. Show me. Y'all have never shown me no proof.
Your parents.
Listen. I'm not talking about his father. His father ain't here no more.
You just said something.
I didn't say nothing about. I said Trump.
You said his father was
Trump. You said no. I didn't say that. You said that. I said Trump is a racist.
Oh, okay. You know what? My bad. I misunderstood you, Phil. My bad. My bad. Okay. So how
he been? All right. So let's his history. His he don't let no black people in his golf resorts. He in the early 80s he didn't rent to no black people. I'm just saying as a multitude of offenses, you by the time you get to current, he's basically proven to himself he's a racist.
That's a Section 8 issue, fella. He did not want to rent, and that still goes on with white people, black people, Puerto Ricans, whoever. A lot of people that have rental properties do not.
What about the Central Park 5?
It happened on his property, sir. He had.
No, I'm asking you, the Central Park 5.
Yes.
He still to this day say they should stay in jail after they've been proven innocent.
I don't know about a statement that he said they should still stay in jail.
Believe me, he did say it.
Statement at the time, but that would be correct because it happened on his property. I would make a statement too, but I don't know about him saying that.
What happened on his property?
That Central Park 5 issue happened on Trump's property. Therefore,
I'm confused because he owned the park. The incident happened in a park.
It had something to do. You know what? Hold on. Let me see here.
No, it actually the crime happened in the park, and they arrested the kids and put them in jail for a crime they didn't do. And he took a newspaper ad out and basically condemned them. And now he still didn't apologize for that. After they found out he was innocent, they was innocent.
But even if they at the time,
where's your proof?
The proof is in the pudding. They out. Most of them out of jail. I mean, all of them out of jail.
The ones that survived. Proof is in the pudding. You just speak and speak and speak, and you disrespect Kelly.
You did. I disrespected
her.
No, you good.
Yes, you did. I heard you.
How do I disrespect her?
At least say good.
No, time out.
At least say we good. That's my family. We good.
No. How do I disrespect her?
Let's say everything's good with that.
Reese, hold on, time out. Let's rewind. I want to know how I disrespected because I ain't that type of way.
Right.
Tell me how I disrespected her.
Because she said her elderly. You said her elderly family member was senile.
Okay, I'm just saying she cleared it up, and I said, but hypothetically speaking, if that elderly person was senile, the daughter, the son could actually fill out that ballot for his father or his mother and send it in, and he is voting 3 or 4 times, depending. I mean, you know what I'm saying? 2 times is mama and daddy, and plus itself, that's 3 times on a vote that should have been a 1-person vote. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying anybody could do that.
Okay.
I'm not trying to insult her, but it can happen. But no, Trump got a point about the mail-in ballot. Listen, no, Trump got a point about the mail-in ballot, but then he went back on it and said only Florida is good because that's a red state. You know what I'm saying? He said Nebraska, all of other states, even though some of them red, he basically said they can't do mail-in, but only Florida can.
I'm going to tell you something about those mail-in ballots. I think they're wrong, and I'm going to tell you something. I go on Biden's page, all the people that it's Pennsylvania, people that are for Biden and Kamala Harris, and they have 5 people in the household. The claim is 5. And they're talking about mail-in ballots. That's fraud.
Let me say this, and I'm going to let you finish. All right, so the election when Bernie and when Joe Biden was running, you know what I'm saying? Milwaukee had an election, they primary. All right. They shut down every polling place in Milwaukee County before. The lines wrapped around the corners 3-4 times, and it's so hard to vote. I was in line for like 8 hours, and the line didn't go nowhere. I didn't even vote for that primary. But what I'm saying is, if it was like that for just a primary, and he ain't letting, and then it's the pandemic, and then he ain't letting a mail-in ballots. What do you say about that? Now you know I'm not sure.
It's fraud,
no, I'm okay. And so keep the polling places open. I had to travel a total of like 15 minutes away from my house to go vote on that day, but my polling place is like 3 blocks down. I can walk. Let me lie to you. I ain't gonna walk, but I drive. I drive to my polling place. It's 3 blocks away. It was closed. But I'm just saying, on the 3rd of November, it's okay. It was open. It was open yesterday. We had elections here Tuesday. 2 days ago. It's today Thursday or Wednesday. It's Wednesday. We had elections yesterday.
Thank you, Democrat, for that.
My polling places was open yesterday. Okay, at my local election place. But now, when November comes, they're gonna shut it down again.
Fried chicken house.
And I ain't gonna be able to vote. But I am gonna vote because I'm gonna bring a chair with me this time.
Well, they have times that you're supposed to go out there and vote because people do work, and there's some people that are laid off.
No, but listen. So when I went in at 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning, the line was already wrapped around the block 3 times. Okay, and then the car line ahead for the elderly people, that was wrapped around. I'm talking about at least from, I don't know if you, but I can put it in number sense. Let's say the poll places on 1st Street, it was all the way on 53rd Street. That's how long the car line was. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying I want to vote. I'm saying I am going to vote, but it's going to take a lot. But everybody don't got patience to do it because the lines are extremely long.
Hey, shout out to the donation, the crypto for the donation. You said he mad. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate you. You donated 3 times. I appreciate you. He said he's mad at the Democrats and don't know it. Laugh out loud. Trump 2020. All right. Thank you. Go ahead.
No. I am mad at the Democrats. I think the Democrats are some pussies and they need to step up. I mean, either they're gonna play hardball, if they gonna sit back and let Trump run all over their ass. They're gonna bring up the vice president, the potential vice president passed about her locking up black people back in the early 80s, and 90s, whatever. They're gonna bring her that back up, and then she was basically in a rock and a hard place because her community was violent and the black people was doing most of the violence. So she had to sign on to this bill to lock their punk ass up.
Damn.
Okay.
You got
So what's the difference?
Ain't no
What's the
difference.
difference if Trump would have did it?
Trump ain't doing it. He ain't
Exactly.
doing it. No, I'm just saying he ain't doing it.
Trump done brought 8 of my friends home.
All right, remember you said, Reese, remember y'all said Trump ran on I'm a businessman platform. He was not a politician. So let's just keep that like that is. But if Trump was a politician, if Trump was a politician, but again, Trump a businessman. He see money. I bet you listen, before you keep saying good, it's money in prisons, no matter which way you look. And the idea is to keep them full. If they don't arrest people, they don't keep them full.
You love
people
talking
don't get
around
money.
me, don't you, Phil?
People don't get money.
What do you mean people don't get money? Of course.
Well, the people who own the prisons.
There's always going to be a fucking nasty ass pedophile out here that should be under the jail. There's always going to be.
So you're saying it's okay? I'll shut up.
I got go ahead. Go ahead.
You look.
I mean,
so you're saying, okay, if Kamala Harris is running, okay, she wants to legalize prostitution. She's been pushing it for it. Don't you think she would legalize pedophilia? Don't you think she would do that? What about our children and our grandchildren? You're not thinking about that.
Oh, well, technically, it's up to the parents to think about their child. It's up to the parents. If you don't want no pedophile, no. What you mean? I'm your child. I'm your kids. I raised my kids today, grown and out my house, and I wouldn't let no. First of all, I'm supervising my daughter around everybody.
You're a good daddy, fella. I get it to you, great daddy, man. You're a great daddy. Shout out to you, fella.
Listen, thank you. But I'm just saying, it's up to parents to keep. I mean, if you see Uncle Ted keep coming around your daughter, and that's the only one he be around, that nigga is up to something. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no other way around it. He up to something. It's up to the parents to whoop his ass, find out what the truth is. Now,
okay, but they're in schools too. Do you think about that?
Listen, true that. And again, it's all about the policies. Trump don't even have a policy on it. About any type of he don't have nothing.
He just had a speech today.
No, listen, he got talking points about trying to get him reelected. Hey,
hold on for a second, Phil. I gotta give a shout out to the super chat. I always do that.
Okay, go ahead, do your thing.
Shout out Cappy in the Father building. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate the donation. Much love to you. All right, Phil, go ahead, bro.
Look, when you hire a politician to represent your community, they're supposed to represent your community. Okay, now she had all this crime in her community, so when she had the chance to pass a bill to get them off the street, she did it. But they snuck in minor drug cases, and since they was on that a war against drugs, they said every drug, and they legalized weed as a basically a narcotics that it ain't, and they gave everybody hard time for weed. Now, if they change the weed terminology, they'll have to release like 30% of the population is in prison because they got weed. I mean, they only got busted for weed.
They are.
It has changed.
You know they're working on it.
I know. One guy still smoking blunt in front of the cop. They want to arrest you now.
Listen, no. What I'm saying is, no. She signed the law that's basically saying they got to go to jail. I mean, basically, they going to jail for the max. That's the law she signed into with Joe Biden. They signed it. Mostly all the senators signed it. That's how it passed. But what I'm trying to tell you is the wording, the drug on crime, the war on drugs. They classified marijuana crime as almost as hard as cocaine and heroin and all the other hard shit. Now, if you get that out, then that bill wouldn't be bad because who would want pedophiles off the street? Who wouldn't want cocaine, heroin sellers off the street? You know what I'm saying? I would want them off the street. But again, they wrapped them all up with I seen on TV they give people a jaywalking ticket. You can't afford a jaywalking ticket. You get a warrant on your arrest. And once you get in the system, you got to post bond. If you ain't even got the bond money, you stay in there until you get your hearing. And it's so backed up, your hearing might not be for 6 months. Okay. Now you in jail for 6 months.
Go
ahead.
What do the Bible say? Obey the law of the land, right? The Bible says that. You know your Bible. Come on, Phil.
But the Bible says
I'm not gonna compromise with Satan. Come on now.
Phil, can I say something to you?
Come on. Come on,
I'm
fella.
just saying, you know your Bible, Phil.
Get real,
let me respond to the
Much
Bible thing
love.
first. It also say that the government can't make up laws and everybody got to follow that same law. It ain't fair that the same white. I mean, I gotta say it. This is a color thing. White folks getting lesser time for the same crime that the black people commit. So I'm just saying, if you're gonna follow the law and get the same sentence as the law, then everybody should get treated the same. I agree with you on
that part.
And that's what the First Step Act is doing. It's bringing black people home. You do know that, right?
I know that.
Yeah.
And they got a heavy caseload.
Yeah.
No, but I'm just speaking on her how you pronounce her name? Kamala. Her record basically did vote for that bill. I'm just saying, people found on that whatever.
John, before she was ever a senator, she was a DA in California. And back then she wasn't signing any bills, but she was signing many lives away to work.
She did.
To work in the system. Now, what I just heard from you is a whole lot of and I'm not trying to be mean to you, but it sounded like it sounds like you watch a lot of MSM. And
what's MSM?
Mainstream media. You get your news from TV or CNN or some other source.
Let me ask you a question. Besides the
question, let me finish what I was going to say.
I want to know
Let her finish, Phil.
Go ahead.
Let me just finish what I was going to say. It sounds like someone who's, it reminds me of chicken scratch. You pick a little here, you pick a little there, and you pick enough to make a full sentence, but you don't have all the picture. And I heard you go through like Trump being a businessman who can't. Well, what was George Washington? Was he a politician? No, George Washington was a businessman. So when you look at things, I see that people have trouble looking at things historically.
Hold on.
And if you look at it historically, then you might be able to put things into context.
Hold on, but when you making a service job your business, like for you have a community, somebody who's taking care of the community, that is your business.
Okay,
that business.
I'll agree with that.
Okay, he was business about his family making money, not nobody else making money. So his business is not about the community.
What do you do when you make money? When you make money, what do you do? Is you make money for your community or your family?
Right now,
if we're going to judge people on standards that you have,
no, but see, no, time out. What I'm trying to explain to you, he basically jumped into this politics.
No, I don't think he did.
No, Trump did. So
no,
basically, you just asked me.
No, he didn't.
What if I'm a business person? I make money for my family. Of course I do. But if my business is the community, I will try to make money for me, but I also will try to make the community better because it's my goddamn job.
Okay, when you start looking at these politicians, pull me out those politicians that work for their community.
Bernie Sanders.
Bernie Sanders? No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, he did not.
Yes,
I respect him more than Biden, though.
All around the board, he did.
You need to do your checking into Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders been a politician for a very long time.
I know.
And you know what?
I respect him over Biden.
And if you don't think he's a money-making politician, then please do explain his $3 million mansion.
Listen. I didn't say he didn't. I mean,
I'm just saying.
But no. You just basically said no. You said name a politician that did something for the community and also made money.
Before he became okay. So
Bernie Sanders been in the business for like 50 years.
No,
40 years.
Sanders has never run a business.
No, I said he
never ran a business.
This is business. Politics is his business. That's what I'm saying. He's been in politics for 40-some years, and He's been helping communities after communities, and
Tell me a bill
been
that
making
Bernie
money.
Sanders wrote. Give me a bill that Bernie Sanders wrote.
You know what? Give me a bill that Trump wrote.
I can give you a lot of bills. Have you
No,
been
a
around
bill.
for the last
No,
That ain't getting nowhere, y'all.
I said a bill that
That's not
Trump
gonna earn no
wrote,
pay.
not Trump signed off on.
Let's
Trump
Okay,
didn't write shit. He
Trump-
barely can read.
Trump got into the game in 2009. He was going to run for president. He decided not to. He came back in 2012, was going to run. He decided not to.
But what bill did he write?
Now, what did Trump do before this? He actually created jobs.
No, what bill did he write?
He didn't have to write a bill. He made
didn't,
jobs. He didn't have to write a bill. He made jobs. He went right in to politics and beat 17 other candidates before he met up with the Democrats. To wit, he beat their ass too. That's why we have him. That's all I'm saying to you. If you're going to do the standards of one person, then you got to do it for the other. But what I see, the problem with people today is they have a whole lot of little pieces of here and there and everywhere, and not a big picture on everything. But I will tell you this. Trump did create a lot of jobs.
But he lost
Bernie
all of it
Sanders
in some, though.
Never created one single job.
Okay.
He's a communist, by the way.
I mean, all the times people say, they throw names out there, and if it fit, it fit. But we already know Trump is a racist.
Okay.
Bernie Sanders ain't a racist. Bernie Sanders is communist.
I don't have a problem with communists.
I'm not Bernie.
I don't have a problem.
Okay,
No,
how
I don't.
ignorant is this? Everybody has a problem with Nazis. They killed 6 million people, but communism killed 90 million people, and the Democrats don't have a problem with that. And today, as of today, Communist China arrested 15 reporters in Hong Kong, a couple of businessmen in Hong Kong, a Norwegian in Hong Kong, and carried them off to their secret, those secret police that the Democrats were crying about last week. And those concentration camps that really do exist. And I'm just going to bring something up. Since you say you're not a racist, would you allow someone you love to weave their hair with a murdered Uyghur's hair for fashion in the USA? See, they just busted 90 tons of hair that came out of communist China. So I'm just saying, when you really think about what you're saying, maybe.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. So let's just say somebody came over with an outfit or you really liked it, and they sold it to you for $50, and you put it on, and then you found out some fucking slaves picked that cotton to make it. Is you gonna take it off and give it back to them?
Yes, ma'am.
No, you're not. You're gonna keep that motherfucker on.
Let me tell you something. Do you know I haven't bought anything new for myself for many years?
No.
You know why?
No, I don't.
Why? A long time ago, I said there are certain things I cannot do. And if I mean it, I'll do it. I remember for 5 years, I walked around with a ceramic coffee cup because I wouldn't use styrofoam. The people on American Airlines remembered me when I flew. They said, there's that girl that uses her own coffee cup. I had a ceramic coffee cup because I didn't want to use styrofoam because I was committed to it. But I buy my stuff secondhand, and I'm not ashamed of it.
But you know what? Let me ask you this.
But you know what?
Hold on. You know what? Hold on.
Check out where I buy things. And
listen.
Have you ever bought a pair of Jordans and wore them?
Listen.
I've never had a pair of Jordans.
Listen.
You never had Jordans?
I don't wear Jordans.
I've never worn Jordans. I actually bought Huaraches that are made by the Indian people down in Mexico, and I still buy them to this day.
But listen, what I'm trying to say to you is that your logic ain't. You might feel that way, but it's just one of you. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't that way. I mean, you basically said that hair was hacked off, and they caught it over the border or whatever. Yeah, motherfuckers gonna wear that weave. They gonna a lot of people gonna wear that weave. They don't care where. If the motherfucker in Milwaukee jumping dumpsters to get it out of after the riot, of course they gonna wear that weave.
Listen to me for a second. I grew up in a different standard, so yes, I may be an anomaly. But that's okay. But I try to pass that on with people.
Right.
I'd rather know your soul than know what you drive.
Yeah.
If you're a human being, I will respect you more if you come up in a hoopty.
Yes.
I will respect you more for watching my six. And if you need me to watch your six, and I know I can turn my back and you'll be there for me, I guarantee you I will respect you. We might fight here tonight, John, but I guarantee you, if you needed some water tomorrow, I'd find a way to get that water to you.
As long as you bring some Kool-Aid with you.
I'd bring Kool-Aid for you if you wanted it.
Yeah, I need some of that.
There's no reason for me to hate you.
No. Everything out my mouth. Everything that came. Look, everything that came out of my mouth is not about hate.
John.
Hey, Phil, you know it's talking about cool as hell.
Okay.
Look. I didn't say nothing hateful.
Two people that meant so much to me. One was John F. Kennedy, and he's asked me, "Ask not what you could do."
Yes.
For your country, what you can do for your country, not what your country could do for you. And the other man was Martin Luther King, because that's who I remember. I was that little to remember this man who fought through all these people, and he said, believe in peace and judge a man by his character, not the color of his skin.
Yeah.
Judge him by the content of his character. And I believed it. I took it in. And so I always believed in, if there was one Martin Luther King, I could never rise to his greatness, but I could try to emulate his goodness, because he told me how to do that. And if there was another good man that I could never rise to be president, but I believed I could be good to other people.
Man,
no. So with your standards, the way it is, you honestly think Trump is the man that this country needs. That's what you telling me.
At this time, honestly, John, and I'm being honest with you, and I've been in politics a long, long, long time. I truly believe he is the man we need right now.
Yeah.
And Kamala Harris,
So you telling me when he said we should slow down on testing for coronavirus because it's showing up more?
Because I'm not watching his words. I'm not looking for him to trip up. I'm looking for action, and I'm seeing action.
And it ain't no action. Every time he talk bad about his own crew, his own doctors. He says bad stuff about them.
Well, you know what? I used to work for the CDC, and I don't have any respect for a lot of doctors. I'm just being honest with you. I used to be a nurse, and I'm terrified. I'll tell you straight up. I am terrified to go into a hospital. And I work trauma. I am terrified.
I am too.
I know the standards have fallen greatly from.
So why does next stimulus bill didn't pass yet?
No, go ahead.
Nigga, it's coming, nigga.
What did you say, hon?
I said, why the next stimulus bill didn't pass if the Republicans talking about it?
Because the Democrats blocked the bill.
I'm trigger fella.
See, the Congress holds the purse strings. Trump can get up there and say, I'm going to give y'all $1,200 tomorrow. But if Congress says, oh, no, you ain't. He's got the sidelined. Unless,
no. I know.
John, he can do it out of another way. If there's an emergency, which they've called this an emergency, and there's still a kitty that's got some money in it, and he can maneuver around it and get them to go, okay, we need to give our people money or write an EO.
Did he say that?
He could do that. But here's the problem. He's
See,
got a
comment, fella?
lot of Democrats that don't want him to do that.
You said what, Reese?
Look at the comment.
No, I ain't got none of my comments up. I don't even know how to do that.
It's right here. It said it right here.
Oh.
Kerr said they stopped it. I won't fill it in, but they did stop it.
He says the Democrats stopped it, you dumb shit. He just called you a dumb shit.
Listen, for good reasons though. They add other stuff. He added FBI money in for the FBI.
No. John, I really did study this bill that came out of the Democrats, and this one was, they could not agree on it. And the
what I'm talking about is the
Democrats wanted.
Where's likewise?
The Democrats wanted trillions of dollars to pay New York City for their destruction, Minneapolis for their destruction, Seattle for their destruction, and California for their destruction that happened from the riots and not from COVID. And that's why the Republicans said, we ain't playing on that bill. Not in the trillions. We're not.
So when this country's suffering, and it's the federal government job to respond to that suffering, they don't want to do it because it's black
negotiation.
Because it's black.
Sides. Okay, you can't be blackmailed on one side.
That's funny. That's hilarious.
But they can't.
They don't want to move because the cities that need the help is the black states. Oh, that's crazy.
Black states. What do you mean black states?
All the cities that got damaged in that riot
are not black cities.
Black cities.
No, they're not.
Well, most of them.
No, they're not. Not any of them.
They tore up Chicago.
Where's RBR?
Y'all are black human beings are 13%.
There is white people in Chicago. Duh.
But Trump don't see it that way. He only see color.
He's not looking at black. Okay.
So why he ain't help Puerto Rico yet?
What you need to do is look at. Who is that? Judge Joe Brown. I want you to go up and look up Judge Joe Brown, John. Yeah. Go back and see what Judge Joe Brown says about President Trump. It might surprise you. When you call this man such a racist, way back before he ever ran for president, years ago in the 90s.
It's not with the name calling, y'all. Come on, y'all.
Man.
Y'all lazy.
Give me the sauce.
Name calling. Come on.
Islander is.
You're for the idiot. Fuck it. I don't care about it.
But you just have to let it go, John. He is trying his best. You don't have to like everything about him because
I want to know why he's racist. What are the talking points for him being racist?
He dated a black woman.
Because the pussy was wet.
She was a beautiful woman. He dated her for years.
He's stupid. He doesn't start shit, man. Don't pay him no mind. I don't think
he's jealous because that was
talking to Reese.
Woman.
I don't think fella's serious.
I want to know. Everybody says he's racist.
Fella trigger me sometime, but I don't think I'm serious.
Kelly, that's what the Democrats have to make you believe in order for people to hate him. They have to have something to hate. That's how and John, I'm going to be honest with you. I grew up a Democrat. I came from a household of communists, basically.
Mm-hmm.
That was really a Democrat with my father. And my poor father was outnumbered by...
Before you finish that, let me ask y'all a question. The whole panel besides me, when Biden Harris campaign win the election, what y'all platform gonna be about then?
Mine gonna be the same.
About Trump?
Make America. Wait. No, repeat that one more time. Who wins? Biden?
Biden Harris campaign. When they campaign win the presidency of the United States, and then 3 months later, Biden passed away, and we got the first black president of the United States. What's gonna happen? Now she ain't black.
Have you seen her birth certificate? Have you seen her birth certificate?
Have you seen that bitch birth certificate?
It says Caucasian, sir.
Yes.
She is
Oh my
as
God.
of
White
today.
bitch.
I made a
Kamala
video
Harris
today.
is a white bitch.
And
For
really,
real,
she
Kelly.
should not be
Kelly.
running.
Fuck her, bitch.
Mo, for real. Today I made
Hold
a
on.
video.
Hold on. So you telling me?
She is an Asian, Jamaican, African, Aryan American. As of
All right.
today.
I had to order my birth certificate from Chicago.
Yep.
And what do it say?
Her parents are non-citizens.
No, it don't even say. It don't say no color on the birth certificate.
Then they gypped you. Tell them you want your money back.
You didn't get
They don't include the color, do they?
extended version.
Yeah, they do.
You didn't get. There's 2 different versions, you know.
But hey, I just want to question though. But if transgender can be a different sex, how come she can't put on her birth certificate whatever color she wants?
Well,
Well, that's what I'm saying.
technically, that'd be like your driver application. I think your parents do that. I don't think you can turn your birth certificate. I don't think you can change that, can you?
No.
What?
I mean, I guess you could petition the courts
I
later in life.
I feel no, because
nonsense.
I tell you no, because if they could change their color, I want to be real white.
I thought you was white.
You can
No.
check. You can check.
You ain't white.
You are
Reese, I want to be real
You're
white.
Irish.
Reese, I want to be real white. I want to be a real white boy.
You look Irish to me.
Hey, I like light skin and privilege. I look. I had light skin and privilege growing up. I ain't gonna lie. I did.
I was Indian.
Hey, one of my side of family they favored me because I'm light skinned.
His mama and my mama is sisters, and they both black as hell.
They both
Y'all
like,
are-
hey, look at us with freckles. Yeah, his
Y'all are-
mama and my mama's sister, so yeah, that's my first cousin.
Hey, you know what? Freckles are beautiful, so I don't care.
But though,
I like freckles on people, so
He won a few on my
Yeah,
mom's side that got
me
some
too.
sense. He won a few that got some
Kelly's got freckles. She's freckled.
Yeah.
why is Daniel porno you put on
her
Facebook?
though, Miss Badger.
That was not
She's
porn,
beautiful.
Phil.
That was
Kelly's
Reese,
adorable.
Nigga,
why is Daniel
Dude.
porno that you
that
put
was
on
not porn. All I'm
Facebook?
trying
Why are
to
you
say
eating
is
with your mouth full?
I grabbed her
Talking.
breast just like this. Look,
Jesus.
I grabbed her breast just like this, and
But she was naked.
she, but it wasn't show. No nipples was showing.
Well, thank you for that.
Hey,
I
she
just
had
did
him
it.
covered. Leave her alone.
I tried to take. I thought your hands was a filter. I'm trying to take it off.
Hey, no one said nothing about rhythm as a Janet Jackson.
Okay,
Or
did
some
we
rappers, they do that.
solve everything with Trump here? Can I
We
go
ain't gonna
more?
never.
Can I go more now?
William Morning.
Hey, it's good to see you, Miss Red Batch. I be seeing your ass on hippies all the time. I said she
Yes.
forgot about me. She be on hippies over there, but that's okay. I still love you. Thanks for
No,
coming
I-
out here tonight.
Mo, I've been hiding out. I just ain't been
I
on
know,
hippies much. I ain't been nowhere. My dog's been dying. I had to kill my dog today. It sucked.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's
It sucked, but I mean, I didn't kill him, but he was old, and I had to make the decision. So might as well have. But you know,
Let me ask you before you go. Did you hear Trump's speech the other day when he was saying about how they're going to try and take the election and how he was emphasizing on that, which gave me, it kind of made me feel like, okay, do you know something we don't? Because the answer to my question when he said, what happens when Biden wins? You know what I say? I say it's war, goddammit. That's what I say.
Kelly. Yeah, what time do we meet up?
Exactly. It's war, baby.
Or
Who picking
dance.
sides?
Or dance.
Who picking the team though?
Need to quit sitting on their hands. I'm not eliminating myself. And goddamn it, bring the smoke.
I'm trying to figure out who picking the teams because right now we don't
I'm
know
gonna
who
be
is
honest.
who.
I really hope that don't happen, but I
That was
fear.
similar to me. He wants some of that. Oh god, come on.
But you know what? You know what's interesting today? I did see this today, even though I was kind of stayed away from everything as much as I could today. I did see a bunch of folks, and I think it was in Chicago, if I remember correctly. The BLM was coming into their neighborhood, and they said, "Oh, hell no, we have had enough of you, BLM, and you white folks with BLM." And these people chased them out. They said, "Hey, y'all are killing children now. We had enough of this shit." And it didn't just happen in Chicago. It happened in Chicago and somewhere else. And it was
try to do that in Indiana with the damn KKK rally. That shit ain't gonna happen. They gonna let them motherfuckers walk right through the hood.
I lived in North Carolina back in the day of the KKK, and I'll be honest, I did see a burning cross one night, and I saw those people in the hoods, which scared the hell out of me. I was a little kid.
Man.
Oh yeah, in Greenville, North Carolina. My dad got pulled over later that night. It was scary as hell. But anyway, I saw him back. That was back in the early '60s, right? But I ain't never seen any more KKK after that. They tried to show up one time down there in Texas, and about 500 hippies showed up. And those boys, they got out of the car, took a look around, got right back in the car, and left. We don't even know where they left to. We don't even know if they made it out of the bayou. But they didn't stick around. There's only about 10 of them. And there's about 500 pissed off, stoned hippies. We got right back in the car.
Question, do they even exist? I mean, what are they, a group of 100, if that, or across the country? I don't even know.
Even in Greenville, I remember like they had a cross. It was at night, so it was real scary because you're driving through North Carolina. You're coming into this town. And this is true, folks. Back in the day, they had these big signs that filled up the roadside. And it said, I'm going to not, even though we're on Moe's, I guess I could say it, but my mother would slap the crap out of me from the grave if I said it. And don't let the sun set on your head. And that's what it said. Big signs. Welcome to KKK country. Coming into Greenville, North Carolina. And when we left, we were going through that town, and we went on to another town. And coming back, we got pulled over by the cops. And my dad was not quite the right color. And it was like pretty obvious. But he pulled out his military ID, and they went, "Oh, okay, get on out of here." You know, wanted to know why that very white lady was in the front seat of that car, and whose kids were in the back seat. And that's how it was back then. But there was only like, around this cross, you could see about 10 or 15 people, because it was a small town back then, Greenville, North Carolina. Yeah. It was small in the 60s. I mean, you could see right downtown. And the cross was literally right downtown. Not even kidding.
You know, my son's grandfather, he's 84, and he's been in Mississippi his whole life. He said he hasn't had any issues at all, which is shocking because Mississippi is, you know, known to be pretty rough. And
I guess, wouldn't it be like, because I remember being young and going to Louisiana, and I never saw anything like that, ever. And we used to go to places around the swamps, like around St. Charles. People of all colors went to party. I mean, that's kids of all races, kids of all colors. Just, that's the way it was. You never saw no Klan. Now, movies show you Klan. I could rattle off a couple of movies that I could think of where they said, "Oh, Klan in Louisiana, Klan in Louisiana." I never saw them. I never saw them in Mississippi or Louisiana. Now, I did see something in Florida.
Happy Eve.
I did see something in Florida when I was real little. I was on the train that went through all the way up the Atlantic seaboard. And I was going through Florida, right down there in Florida. And I guess, what's that capital there in Florida? Oh, Lord. Tallahassee. Tallahassee.
Hey, Reese, what's the name of that prison reform you said Trump is
First Step Back.
on to?
First step back? They did already?
Yeah, they did do that, didn't they?
The first step back?
People are already getting out of prison on that, aren't they?
Hey, Phil, you ain't fun to argue no more.
I can't get no words out.
You always like to argue anyway.
You just wants to argue.
You better shut up. You better shut up before I come down where you live there with my KKK outfit and my Black Lives Matter shirt on.
Bring it. Let's sit down.
Because right now, my birth certificate say I ain't no goddamn color.
Hey, Phil, come in my studio, man. Come over here and we sit in the studio together. I get the microphone. We have some fun. I'll make some dinner, man. I'll make some steak or whatever, man.
You come by my house. Look at my studio.
Fuck it. We do it over there. Shit. Man,
when's the wedding, Mo?
Hey, love you, Miss Red Badger. Good to see you.
When's the wedding?
Huh? When the
When's
wedding? Hey, my daughter's wedding come up in another month, and we're gonna, take over from there.
Who getting married?
Ashley getting married.
Bye, John. Bye, Lisa. Bye, Kelly.
Come on, no. Give us a date.
You ain't no Ashley getting married, Phil.
No, I didn't know she was getting married.
Why don't you and
it's actually limited to the pandemic.
Your daughter
get
married at the same time? That would be really cool, Mo.
No, we can't spoil it.
I don't want to spoil that. I ain't doing that.
Double wedding. That'd be awesome.
No, fuck that, because I want her to treat me on my anniversary. And I treat hers. I want the shit different. I won't be all like, we all like, no, pay for all. No, I want her to be like, Daddy, look, look at me. I'm petty as hell. She'll be like, Daddy, I'm treating you like, yeah. So look, over that, we can't, look, we both, the fuck. Ain't nobody treat nobody. I want at least a day that she treat us for the anniversary. Fuck that. But when
Reese. What? I mean to bust your bubble, but I just did some research on this.
Nigga, please.
Act. Let me tell you. Because the president signed something into law, that don't mean he was behind it. It was a bipartisan vote anyway. Both the Democrats and Republicans voted on the same thing to pass it. He just signed it when he got to his office.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
The First Step Act.
Okay, but he doesn't. He advocated for it. They brought it to him.
No. He didn't advocate for nothing because in 2015, the bill started in 2015, and he wasn't even in office yet. So it started in 2015. It got shot down, and then it just got passed.
Who did it get shot down by? Who was in office in 2015?
It don't matter. But what I'm trying to explain to you is, it wasn't to pass a bill. You got to have majority votes on the bill, okay?
Back up.
Where I'm backing up to?
You just said, listen to yourself. You just said that.
I'm listening.
You don't know.
What? No what? No, she tried to make a statement who was the president in 2015. That's what she was getting to.
That's not what she said.
Yeah, no,
that's what she was meaning, right?
Yeah, if it was in
I know how to draw and chew gum at the same time. So I knew what you were saying. So forget what you're saying. I'm telling you it got shot down because it wasn't a bipartisan, even though it passed bipartisan in the House, and the bill got voted to go to the president and got shot down. But then it got passed because it's the same process, and it got passed. Trump
but she said shut down by who? And you didn't answer. That's what I meant.
I don't know. Listen.
Wait, hold on.
You said I don't know.
1 second. Thank you, CryptoConservative.
Thank you.
Democrats had the House and the Senate in 2015. Why didn't they pass it?
Nigga.
According to this,
they don't give a fuck about black people.
Can I talk?
Yes.
Amen, Kelly.
It's called the Sentence Reform Correction Act. in 2015, a Republican, Chuck Gracely and Dick Durbin, put it up. They put the bill up, and it failed to pass in 2016, even though it was bipartisan support. I don't say why it failed. I'm looking into that more. But then it said it changed in December when the Senate finally passed it and Trump signed it to first. And then they changed the name to the First Step Act.
Did Trump give them pushback in signing it?
I don't know. I'm telling you what it say right here.
He didn't. Look it up. He didn't.
Can I? But when people say Trump did this, Trump wiped his ass, but we don't give him credit for that. Well, he probably don't. He probably gets somebody else to do it.
But presidents don't write bills.
But they shouldn't take credit for it either.
What do you mean not take credit for it? It was passed under his administration. Why wouldn't he?
Also, he should take credit for all the bad shit that happened and the good shit that happened then.
What do you mean the bad stuff?
Now, 200, I mean, what was it, 100? How many people died since the corona?
How many people died with the Spanish fucking flu?
We ain't talking about that because he wasn't the president.
150 million. The few people that have died from this shit here is a drop in the fucking bucket. People die from the flu every year.
But their lives mean something though. The way you stand it, who gives a fuck?
Well, we can't save them all. That's like saying, well, 200,000 people died from cancer.
But they could have saved them all if he would have just made a federal thing, a stay-at-home order. He could have put everybody else at home.
How? When people got to eat?
Wait a minute.
He could have for 4 months.
Hey, yo, I got something.
The mayors and governors.
No.
Period.
Trigger. What they say? Trigger. YouTube. I put YouTube logo, and it says "Stay at home." YouTube controlling this shit. That was a YouTube logo I put up.
What do you mean?
Look. Maurice double trigger. YouTube logo, 3 of them. Look at this. What that say right there? Trigger. Stay at home. YouTube logo. I promise you, I can show y'all this. Let me show y'all this.
Show.
Expose the globalists.
Look at that.
Expose the globalists right there. It said YouTube logo. You see them 3 signs? Trigger.
Who put that on there?
Go right to it. I'm gonna go right to it. But you can't make this shit up. Hold on.
That's crazy.
Look, go, bring it to it right here.
Is it in the chat?
No, right here.
Right here. Can
Maurice
you guys see
Dell
that?
triggered.
And he hit the YouTube.
I hit the YouTube logos. And look what that say when you hit the YouTube logos. Look at this shit. They probably banned me for this shit because I exposed their answers.
Wow.
Did y'all see that shit? I exposed the globalists right there. I explode. Alex Jones was right. Next.
Yep. Next.
Was right. That's why they banned you, Alex Jones, because you the truth on this motherfucking YouTube.
What's
You
up,
expose
RC?
these motherfuckers, Alex Jones. Fuck that.
Be careful with that.
It's
He
people
did
are
it.
exposed.
Yeah, man.
Even anybody
Fuck yeah. I know why y'all banned Alex Jones, you bitch made YouTube. Well,
they ban anybody that exposes the truth, and that's a fact.
Let me shut up. I'm deleting this video when I'm done. I am.
So. Y'all telling me that everybody on your platform is Trump supporters, most of them, and y'all don't see nothing wrong with Trump doing right now to this day. Y'all don't see anything he doing is wrong.
Wait a minute.
That's a question for y'all. When Obama was in office, I seen some bad shit that he did, but that don't mean I ain't support him.
I'm trying to think.
Damn, nigga.
What is he doing so wrong? What is he doing so wrong? Explain that to me.
Hey, fella,
And show me your proof.
Want to set up a debate with you on his YouTube channel.
I'm really trying to
Who
think.
want to set a debate?
The R-rated conservative on his channel.
Man, who is that? Who doing it?
The R-rated conservative, man.
Oh, I don't know him. What's his rules? Is he gonna be disrespectful?
No.
Because I don't be getting down.
No.
I don't be getting down with that disrespect like that.
All right, I'm gonna set this shit up. You look.
Oh, but anyway,
The Biden supporter?
Let's just let's say the truth is a Bernie supporter. Okay.
Well, I know you're in pain. Let me do this. Let me do shit. I hate sitting here. I get irritated with these people in here. At least it's his cousin, his fucking family member. He knows he's funny.
Lisa, we can hear
Lisa,
you.
we can hear you. Calm down. Damn it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking to my husband.
I know.
Look at this shit. Lisa, you look. We live real life. She talked to her husband
I
background.
was trying to really think of something, and Mrs. Red Badger said he should have, kicked Antifa's ass. But then again, when I think about that, it's like a flip side to that. Like, okay, he's allowing people to show their hand. So I really can't think of anything.
No, he signed federal troops into the peaceful Black Lives march, and it turned into a fucking all-out assault. Y'all don't see nothing wrong with him sending federal troops into them cities.
No, I think the National
You need to rethink, dude.
So y'all didn't see nothing wrong with that?
No.
But when Obama did the same exact
they
thing,
were rioting and looting. Are you blind?
No, when Obama did the same exact thing, all the news, fucking Fox News, all the Republicans was like, "That's horrible. They should have did that because it was a Democratic president did the same exact thing." Look it up if you don't believe me.
Hold on a second. Let me get a shout out to the donation. Thank you, Perez, for the donation. You say hello, Trump team.
Hey, Humberto.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you, Humberto, for the donation. I appreciate every donation because all my donation go to my equipment, and to make this better, man. And we're gonna make this stronger. We're gonna make thick skin only stronger. I got shirts coming up. Look, y'all see my shirts right here. I'm gonna put it up right here. It's called Thick Skin Only. It'll be available tomorrow, and we're gonna do this. And look at this. I'm like a
Can I get a special? Hey, let me get a special order shirt with that on there, but on the black it say Black Lives Matter.
Nigga, you gotta support this shit. Nigga.
No, I'm gonna buy one with an empty back and put my own shit on there.
All right. You know what? Go ahead.
If they matter so much, I love you, John.
Why they keep killing each other?
Hey, fella,
why they killing each other? Why they killing each other? What was you gonna say, Lisa? What you was gonna say?
Yes, RRC, we have to call you. That's him. He has so much to do.
Hey, fella, hey, if I give you this for free, would you wear it? It don't say
you ain't got my size.
I know I'm up to XXX though. You know what?
No, time out. I wear 7. Hey, but don't tell nobody that.
He just says it out loud and says,
I won't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody.
Don't tell nobody. And if I want it loose, it's an 8. You hear me, Reese? If I want the shirt to flow with the wind, it's got to be an 8.
Okay, I will make you a special made one. Dude, I'll actually go to another site and put it on myself. I can go on Amazon and do it. They do that for me. So this is actually from Amazon.
No, you got to make them a 10. You got to make them a 10.
Lisa, tell me, Lisa, put Lisa mic back on. She was going to say something else about
I should have muted you, nigga.
If Black Lives Matter, what?
Let me ask you this. RRC said this, and I keep hearing it. What do you think about the VP
What's going on, Alex Jones?
being a descendant of slave owners? Does that bother you at all?
Who, me?
Yes.
I don't know. I was a descendant of slave and a slave master. So I'm good with either one.
Okay.
Wow.
See how times change? Offspring.
Honey, I know. Times are changing.
I'm just saying, if my ancestors was the slave master and my ancestors was the damn slave, so I'm good. As long as we keep going forward.
So we're like doing 2 negatives cancel out each other?
Yes. We gotta move forward or we gonna always go back.
Okay, so you don't believe in reparations then?
I believe that the original slaves, we got so much mixed DNA now that reparations can't even unless they if they go to DNA.com and say that they only got if they got 80-90% of the original African gene in them, then they can get reparations. But if they fucked up to the point that they got 18 different genes in their body, they don't get shit.
Well, then ain't nobody getting shit because
they don't need nothing.
Agree,
But
Kelly.
I
was
still
talking
think
about the big DNA test.
Look. But it's still that African Americans, black people, still need some form of reparation. As far as it don't have to be money, it could be not a handout. It's more like an opportunity right now.
Speaking of that, I believe that Trump has put a lot of money in HBCUs. If I'm saying that right, I believe he's put a lot of money into that. I know that.
Is that my sand nigger?
Is them colleges you talking about?
Hey.
Yes, they're black colleges.
How's everybody?
What's up?
I'm all right.
Hey,
What's going on, John?
Hey, John.
Hey, by the way, fella, you know that was a joke, right? He said it at a rally.
What?
About the testing.
No, come on now. Every time he says something,
because he was talking. He was talking about the media.
But you know what? Listen.
I listen to you. Let me talk, though.
Hold on.
Come with the facts.
No. But he also there on that day in front of the helicopter.
No.
They asked him, was he joking? He said, no, I don't joke about that stuff. He said, I don't joke about nothing.
Like I said, he was talking about the media. He was talking about the media, and he says how they're concentrating on caseloads instead of the death rate. Okay, and he said, you know, sometimes I feel like telling them just quit doing the testing. That way, that the rates won't be so high. It wasn't that he was saying that that's what he ordered that not to be done. We're doing the most testing in the world.
Look. I agree with you on that. Even if it was a joke, that's fine.
I agree with
but
you.
but listen. But he is the commander in chief. He is my president, and he is your president.
Yep, and he makes mistakes. And I'm not one of the people that you were talking to that said that I agree with everything, because I don't agree with everything.
I understand, John. Me and you talk plenty of time. That this is the thing I'm talking about. When he representing the country. People dying. It ain't no time to joke. And then in that fucking last interview he did when he sat down with that guy, he said,
"Yeah, but you don't understand Trump. Trump is a promoter. He's always been a promoter. That's that's his character. He's promoting the United States. He's promoting that we're getting through it. We're going to recover. Things are going to get better. He's trying to give people hope. He's trying to promote. And sometimes when people promote, they exaggerate a little bit because that's how they do it.
Yeah.
But his actions are different. He is doing stuff. And like they were saying earlier, presidents don't write bills. The legislature does. He signs them. Now, he doesn't have to sign it like Obama didn't sign criminal justice reform, like they said in 2015. He didn't sign it or it would be law.
Yeah, he didn't.
Okay, but President Trump signed it. He didn't have to sign it if he was racist. Why would he sign it? But he signed it into law.
That bill don't cover all. I mean, it covered the.
Oh, please! More Black Americans are being taken out of jail because of that bill than anybody else, and that's because the Biden law, the 3 strikes law, put more Black men in jail than anybody else.
Why would it? Why
he's trying to overcome that. So if he was racist, that doesn't make any sense. He would want more Black people in jail.
No, I'm just saying, why is it when Clinton was running, it was the Clinton law? Now that it's Biden running, it's the Biden law.
Because Biden said it at the debate. He said, I wrote the law. He said, I wrote the law. He said it at the debate.
A lot of people
at the presidential debate
voted on that bill too, though. A lot of
Kamala Harris
voted on it.
Because Kamala Harris attacked him, if you remember right, that night, because he said he wrote the bill.
I remember. That ain't
so that's why when someone says I wrote the bill, well then I associate his name with it. So yeah,
that ain't gonna change. That ain't gonna change that he gonna lose in November if you don't fuck
and Clinton signed it into law. Bill Clinton.
If he ain't gonna cheat on and rig the election again.
And Kamala Harris used the law to her advantage to prosecute Black men. because a lot of black women were arrested for smoking weed, which was a low-level offense.
It is.
And she let a murderer who was a white guy free, okay, with probation.
Yeah. True.
You know, we're not even going to get into Willie Brown, who was a married man. She also said that she was going to go after all the Trump people.
You said drunk?
She said she would send her AG after, to go through the Trump campaign, Trump administration, everything with a fine-tooth comb.
She did say it. He did.
I don't know.
The thing is, Trump is temporary. It's the issues that we need to discuss. Those are what we need to get resolved. It's not Trump is there. Even if he gets reelected, it's only 4 more years.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? That's what I think.
I know.
That's
I know.
the law. The only person that didn't do that was a Democrat, FDR.
but
the only person that didn't leave office was FDR. He was there 12 years.
Again,
he had to die. He had to die in order to leave office. Truman took over.
And in all reality, if Biden wins this year, then Trump can run in 2024.
Oh, please. Kamala Harris is going to 25th Amendment him on January 21st. You know, he's got dementia. He's got to go. So Kamala's got to take
No, he's talking about, you saying Trump could rerun, right? That's what you're saying, right?
Trump's the what?
No, I thought she said Trump could rerun if he lose this time.
Yeah, he can rerun.
He's eligible for 8 years. So he can run in 2014 for 1 more term. He can't have a second term. But technically, he could run another term if he lost.
He could.
1 more term because you're
allowed
allowed
man.
to.
I don't know.
Because
I'm just
to
saying,
stop
That's
what
9th grade
happened
civics.
with FDR, they had to make an amendment to the Constitution so that what FDR did couldn't happen again.
this is the second time though I had to pay taxes on my motherfucking income. I ain't talking about $2 or $3 either. I'm upset with this this bill. I mean, the laws. Man,
a lot of people are upset about paying taxes because income tax. Federal income tax was supposed to be a temporary deal to help pay for World War II, and it never went away. Once they got it, they're not going to let go of that.
Right, that's their free slush fund.
Yeah,
that's their slush fund.
Now we're all indebted. You know, I saw today that each person in the United States owes over $200,000 to the federal government in our national debt.
And once we get to a certain point with our debt, it's a specific number, over 300, I think, in $28 trillion in debt. Our country is at a point of no return at that point financially.
Yeah, it's at a tipping point. Yeah.
Okay, guys, I want to say good night to you all. Much love. Peace
All right.
out.
Have a good night, Lisa.
Good night,
John. Good night,
All right now.
Good night, Carolyn.
Lisa.
Love you all.
Love you, Lisa.
Bye.
Love you.
Let me ask you this: Why would Trump make it so that the historical black colleges have funding for forever now, instead of having to come back every time to beg money? That doesn't sound like a racist.
He's trying to fix shit. He's trying to fix shit.
But see, fella's trying to say he's a racist, and I'm trying to point out
he's
the worst racist I've ever seen.
Bro,
let me
the
tell you
amount
this,
of veterans.
Yeah, he's crude,
the amount of veterans
and
that
he may
he's
attack
helping.
people, but
and giving up his paycheck.
That same statement that you just said is almost like saying, I ain't racist because I got a black friend. No, you fucking racist. Not you, John, but Trump racist because he fixed a couple things for black people. No, I'm just saying Trump. If Trump fixed a couple things for black people, that don't necessarily mean he ain't racist. That don't mean he is racist. But what I'm telling you is, my gut telling me this fool.
But if he's helping solve a problem, but if he's helping to solve some issues, why not use him for the purpose of getting those problems resolved?
I don't know.
Because Obama didn't solve them.
Hold on.
Obama didn't solve them.
Hold on, John. Let me say this. Let me recant what I just said. It ain't that he don't like black people. I feel that in my heart he don't like poor people. Yeah. And most of them is black. Now, if you white and you poor, he don't like your ass either.
You right.
Don't
And
put
there's
that right
more
there,
poor
baby.
white people than there are poor black people.
Yes, yes.
And in this day and age, in this economy,
most rich people, when they rich and they ain't talking about they wipe their ass with $100 bills. When they that rich, they look down on you if you ain't on their level.
we're all
And that's
price
how
tags.
you treat us. And
We're all
okay,
price tags to all of
John,
them.
he might not be racist. I'm just looking at back on there. No, he don't want no motherfucking po people, especially po black people in his property. So it just happened that they was black. They was just po.
Okay. So let me finish what I'm going to say because I know you're going to try to cut me off because
I'm not
going
gonna
to
cut
some
you off.
facts. All right.
Go ahead, give me them facts, John.
All right. Why did he cut the income tax for the lower rate people that make money that they don't have to pay no federal tax? Number one. Okay, when he did the tax thing. Okay. Number two, why did he go with opportunity zones into the lower minority areas? Why? Why is that?
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm tell you the first reason why he gave us us poor people a break to keep our money. He gave us a break to keep our money because he knew we was gonna spend it back into the economy, into his businesses, and to his shit, and then make more money for him because he's a businessman. Okay. That's the first question.
That's your choice. You don't have to spend it.
No. You don't. No. You have to spend. No. What I'm trying to explain to you, if I got my fingers in every fucking business in the world, real estate, retail, everywhere. All right, and the economy, and then this pandemic is making motherfuckers crazy. Let's give them a break. Let's let them keep some of their money. Let's give them a stimulus check. What they gonna do? They gonna buy all the fucking toilet paper. Let me talk to Haynes and make some face masks and pay you pay $10 for a pie pack. And all of it sold out in the same day. I'm just saying that's very smart economics. Now, give me $1,200 and then another $500 a kid. What we gonna do with that money? Stock up our refrigerator. Stack up. Let's say he got his hands in some meat, pork, or beef or whatever. I'm just saying.
Didn't spend his money. Mo didn't spend his money.
Believe me, Mo spent his money.
No, he didn't.
Where your money at, Reese?
See, not everybody spent it.
In the bank.
My money in the bank too.
See? That's what I'm saying.
No. But you got 2 people or 3 people out of I say 3 out of 5.
And you know what?
Gonna keep their money.
You know the federal income tax the federal income tax record order that he wrote. It's only for people that make less than $100,000. So that's for poor people. Well, I don't consider 100,000 poor, but
I'm gonna tell you my business. I'll tell you my business.
Right.
It's real fast. I
know your business. We thought.
No. This year when I filed taxes, on my tax return, it said I made $36,000. I had to pay $4,000 on that little $36,000. And I
on
was
your
like,
state or federal?
I was only $800 on my state, but my federal was. Man, I was fucking bad. I was like, damn. So the more money I make or the less money I make, I'm still getting raped. I might as well get over for Trump.
So you're happy with that executive order then that stopped it?
No, I still got to pay it.
He just did this just Sunday or Saturday. Saturday.
Well, hey, you know,
and he talked today when he gave the briefing. Steve Mnuchin said that it was going into effect immediately right now. So it won't start until your next cycle.
We're gonna find out. I'm gonna get back on here.
He said if he gets reelected, he said he'll make it permanent. I don't believe that.
And one of the biggest reasons why they did that now is because you got everybody getting ready to go back to school with kids, and they're all home. So we got to be able to have the food. We got to be
nobody going back to school.
We're still doing.
We
may not be going to the building.
I'm getting raped all around the boards because I just got an email because I do childcare. I just got an email from the state saying
Let me ask you something. By not going to school, okay, who do you think that affects the most?
The teachers.
Family. Families.
No, the lowest income families because they can't afford to do anything else. Some of them may not be able to go to work, okay? But people that have money, they're going to hire tutors or they got other education options to them. Okay, it hurts
They're
the low
sending their
income
kids
families.
to private schools.
Yeah, that miss out.
Hold on,
They
John.
lose that year of education. They lose that year of opportunity.
John, I know low income families. I deal with all of them. But what I'm trying to tell you is low income families got a lot of benefits that you might not know about. Besides food stamps, they do get child care, and the state pays for that. Now
And
listen,
who pays for the laptop and the Wi-Fi and all that?
Well, the school, no. Whoever
The
pays
school
taxes,
system.
the school
And
system
I'll tell
pays
you
for
something
it.
else. And the other thing is some of these kids need extra help. You
Yes,
can't
You're
just
right.
do it over a screen.
Listen, John. I'm trying to tell you what the city just saw me, and I told you I do child care, and they basically told me that they gonna try to partner in with the local daycares and get the homeschooling done at the daycare centers when the kids go to daycare when their parents is at work. And I was like, damn, this is gonna be more work on me. And they talking about we gonna partnership, but they ain't talking about no money yet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm waiting on that
Well,
money. That money
I don't think that's
topic.
gonna.
That money
I don't think it's gonna
issue.
go by the unions. The teacher union is not gonna go for that.
The teacher unions don't got nothing to do with that.
Oh yeah, they do.
The teachers don't. That's the main reason why we ain't going back to school, because the teachers don't want to take it home to their families.
That's right.
Well, actually, they put out a thing of what their demands.
Hold on. It's different unions for different states. I'm talking about Wisconsin,
Yeah.
Milwaukee County. I'm telling you, I get a news feed from basically every state agency basically send me they newsletter. You know what I'm saying? So I read it, and right now the teachers is demanding that it's online only, but some parents don't care about the pandemic, and some parents do care. And right now, is on the fence about the governor. Even to say he don't want the kids to go back to school, but every time he say something, he get overridden by the fucking Supreme Court. I don't know what's going on.
Well, there's a lot of parents that are pushing they want their kids to go back. I'm not using my guinea pigs. We're staying home.
But that's what I'm saying.
And what they're going to send to us is going to be able to help us.
Look, why send your child to daycare? First of all, John, I don't know if you're aware of this, but in Milwaukee County, the schools is overpopulated anyway. So basically, you got 30, well, not 40, but let's say 35 kids to 32 kids in the classroom. You got all these kids in the goddamn class. And if the school year start as the same as last year with 30-some kids in the class, damn, that's the teacher got 30-some kids to feel their life threatened with. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot.
Well, also, don't you have a law that you're only allowed to have so many? You can only have so many kids per adult, right?
Yeah, and a lot of them have teach assistants.
Not the DPI. The DPI don't have to follow that rule. Only child care centers.
Yeah, so you have to follow that rule. So
I have to follow that rule
limited?
because, well, no, they sent him. I can send you a personal email with this damn newsletter. Basically, they talking about
so they're gonna waive that.
They try to reserve the fucking the teacher ratio in family daycares and in centers. Basically, I only can have 8, but they want me to keep more. I don't know, man. That mean unless that money good, and then I already got face masks. I made face masks for the daycare kids, so I already got face masks for their ass, and then I just gotta hire one more teacher, and then I'm good if they talking about the money. I mean, I don't mind doing my normal job, but when you add an extra responsibility on me, I got this thermos. I had to go buy a $30 a forehead thermostat, a thermometer. I mean, I have to do a lot of stuff because, hey, I'm not getting sick. I'm not getting sick. Praise God, I'm not getting sick. I don't want to get sick.
Yeah.
Amen. Don't nobody want to get sick. Don't want nobody want to lose their parents or their children.
No. And then a lot of people talking about, oh, it's a scam. I ain't wearing no mask. I say, if you believe, I'm just saying. I just use the God example. You believe in God, and then they be like, yeah. I said, you never seen God before. You still believe in his ass. Believe that this virus is real, and put it on. The bad part is it's fake. The good part is if it ain't fake, you might not catch it or pass it on to somebody.
There you go.
Well, the thing about it is our Constitution gives us some free will when it comes to some things, and that's the
No,
problem that we
no.
have.
Why the
See,
Constitution
we're not
only
a
work for certain?
socialist or a communist state
Listen.
that
Why
can
the
just lock everybody down like that and
Let
lock
me
us
ask you a
out.
question.
Force
Why the
things on
Constitution?
us.
Why the Constitution only work for certain rules? Like right now, if I want to drive my truck, I have to wear a seatbelt in every state. If I want to drive my car fast without a seatbelt on, it should be my goddamn choice.
That is all state laws.
No, that's every law.
And
It's
federal.
it's everywhere though. Is it every state?
It
Yeah,
is
every
now,
state
but
passed
it's
it in the
because they all
legislature,
passed
but
it.
yeah.
But we
It's
got
like the
rights
speed
though,
limit.
right?
Like the
No.
speed limit.
Well,
It
that's
used to
something
be
different.
55 by the feds. The feds made it 55, and then the feds said, "Okay, we're going to stop it," and then each state started doing their own.
John, you telling me something? You said we got rights, but everybody in America got to get car insurance. Every
Yeah.
state now.
That's
But
because
we got
driving is a
rights.
privilege.
We got rights
No,
though.
driving is a privilege. No, driving is a privilege.
Oh, so staying alive ain't a privilege?
What do you mean staying alive isn't a privilege?
I'm asking you. So staying alive by wearing a face mask is not a privilege.
Yeah, but just
I don't have no fucking insurance.
like in a
You got-
car,
You
not
supposed to get
everybody wears a
insurance.
seatbelt. But some people drive a car, they don't wear a seatbelt. Aren't they putting their lives in danger? It's mandated, but they still don't wear a seatbelt.
But they supposed to because it's mandated.
Exactly.
And if they
But
don't, they get a ticket.
We
If
have
they
free
get a
will.
ticket.
And people do
But
what they're going to do, even if you pass a law or not.
John,
People
what
are
I'm
going to do
saying
what they're
is,
going to do.
listen, what I'm saying to you is make a law and let the consequences fall on that person who breaks the law.
But we have federal constitutional rights that override some of that. You know, we have freedom to be able to travel. We have freedom to be able to speak. We have freedom to have unreasonable search and seizure.
Our freedoms are freedom to
have
travel.
a Second Amendment.
Listen, our freedoms to travel in these states is federal, but try to pull that shit to say you don't got a license to a state cop.
There are people like that. They're called travelers. They're called travelers.
But half the police don't give a fuck. And
they don't recognize city. They don't recognize city police, only sheriffs, because they're called travelers. There are people in the United States that are like that.
As long as you're not taking goods,
transporting,
travel with
transporting goods.
Amen.
All right, back to the original question. I mean, it ain't gonna hurt to wear them. I think everybody should wear them. If it's gonna keep your, especially everybody breath smell better with them on.
Let me ask you this, fella: if masks were the answer, wouldn't they mandate exactly what the mask should be made of and how it should be worn? Because not all masks are created equal.
You're right, and not all brains are created equal.
Oh, shabba.
Let's see what Four
Not all
Corners-
thought presses are created equal.
Oh, that's Four Corners. What's up? I said Ricky. That's Four Corners. What's up, Four Corners?
How you doing?
What up, brother? Good evening, all. Can y'all hear me? Is this thing working?
Yes.
Yep.
Good.
Everybody,
Loud and clear.
Go
Right
from
on.
fella to John. Y'all don't change. Keep your same names, motherfuckers.
No, he's always been Ricky.
He always usually puts fella.
I'm drunk.
He
Yeah,
usually puts fella.
Four Corners Report.
Yeah.
Ricky.
Right.
Yeah, Ricky. Yeah.
Hey, you
Oh,
know,
no,
there's
yeah.
a lot of disinformation out there. You know, like good example, paying federal income tax. Do you know where the income tax goes? Can anybody answer that?
I don't know what they use it for. I don't even know where it goes.
Well, that's something you should probably learn and get an understanding of. Is if you're going to pay federal income tax, you should probably figure out where it's going. It goes to the crown.
That's
okay, so
right.
another thing is, do you pay federal income tax based on your net or your gross? Okay, so if you're paying based on your gross, then you don't have any money. You shouldn't pay any income tax if you pay tax at all. If you're smart, you'd just tell them to go piss up a rope. like I did in 2009, 2010. They wanted me to pay income tax, and I said, no, that's unconstitutional. You can go piss up a rope.
Okay.
They said, well, we're going to take you to court. And I said, go ahead. And you're going to have to prove where you have the authority to take income tax from me. And they left me alone.
We left England. Yeah. We left England because we weren't going to be down for paying taxes. And once they got us, they figured out a way to get it from us from every venture possible.
Exactly. That's why we left England. That's the main reason we left England. And it's also in our Constitution that we do not have to pay taxes.
Yeah.
It's in there. Do you know your Constitution? Have you read your Constitution? Do you know your... I mean, the Constitution is not there to... like a rule book. It's to protect our inalienable rights. Who are we? We are the people. We are individuals. We grew up here in the dirt, and it's not it's not there to follow as a rule book. It's there to protect us. It is the rules. It is the rules. I got a new face mask for everybody. I'll be right back.
So
Go.
no federal taxes, huh?
Yep.
So I got a question. It might sound dumb. I gotta look it up.
You don't.
So before we
Now
start doing
FICA's
federal tax.
different now. Now FICA's different than federal tax, right? You know that, right? FICA's that's your workman's comp, your
No, I know that.
Social
But I got this.
That's basically what you pay back to yourself.
What the fuck is that?
Nigga, you like a Jason Voorhees.
Do.
You made that?
No, this is actually for turkey hunting.
Really? Oh, look at the kitty.
Yeah.
You should see my mask. It's white. It almost look like a white hood.
Oh, that's a pretty kitty.
Aww.
Hey, Reese, you hear me?
There are no cats.
Reese, you hear me?
What?
I said you should see my mask. It's almost look like a white hood.
Of course.
Oh my god.
Why you light-skinned motherfuckers gotta prove y'all blackness, man?
Does that cat
Why
have some
the lot of you
Siamese
is?
in it?
Yes. A little bit.
Yes, okay.
Hey fella, you a cat person?
No,
Me?
today Thursday. I'm white today. Yesterday I was black. It's every other day, Reese.
No, I'm just saying you a cat person.
Oh no,
he was allergic.
No, I like cats, but my dog don't like cats.
So
And
it's like
she's
you
a
don't
pig.
like cats.
See my dog over there? Sasha,
I'm scared of that motherfucker. I'm like, keep that motherfucker away from me. That
did y'all see her?
No, that motherfucker mean. Fuck that dog.
What kind of dog
Hey,
Is
is
she
don't say
Brindle?
that.
That motherfucker mean.
What is it?
I don't know what it is, but I know you mean.
What
Is
is
she
it?
Brindle?
It's
I'm
a pit
scared.
bull. What's a brindle? A
Is she
color? I don't know what that means.
Does she
I'm
have
sorry.
stripes?
No,
She have stripes?
That's a
No,
type
she
of pit bull.
She just got one white patch on her chest.
That
I
dog
got
looks
you.
scary as a
Okay.
motherfucker.
You're scared of everything.
I'll be like, put that dog in the basement every time I come in there. Put it back in the basement.
You should see Mo. Shit, Mo. You
Black
should
people
see
scared
my
of
aunt's
dogs.
dogs. Them dogs are fucking beasts. Them dogs are beasts.
Why are black
Hey,
people
hey.
scared of dogs?
Hey, so last year, one of my daycare kids went home and told their mama the dog bit her, right? I was like, where the dog don't be in the house during daycare hours. So I don't know where she got the idea from. So I asked her, I said, hey, when the dog bite you? She said, I was just playing. I said, you don't play like that. That get me killed right there.
Oh, that's raccoon eating.
Yep, lose your license.
Here.
Hey, don't play like that. Her mama cussed me. I was like,
Cooning.
Porch.
hey,
Yeah, y'all
Reese.
just wait.
Yo,
Hey,
You'll
Reese.
see something you've
No.
never seen before.
Hey, Reese, who that's by you? Reese,
You
who
can
touching
hand
you?
feed them. You can hand feed them.
huh?
Who touching you right there? Ain't that you?
No, that's some raccoon.
I know, that's Reese.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga. Call me a coon.
Thick skin,
What the
boy.
fuck?
I'm a house nigga. I like that.
Thick skin. I'm just messing with him. Thick skin.
Oh, he's got an albino.
Hey, that's me right next to Reese.
He's got an albino.
Because you support Biden.
He got a raccoon
Oh
named
my
Reese
god.
right there. Hey, can you? Who raccoon is that?
That's my raccoons.
Hey,
They're
can
not
you
really
name them?
mine, but
Can you name them Reese tonight? And then a white one, you can name the white one Fella.
this one's Mo right here. That's Mo right there.
Okay.
Hey, that's
And
my
then the
name
white one,
right there.
this one
Are
right,
you
the
back
white
on the
one is
Trump
me.
train? Are you back on the Trump train?
No, I jumped ship. I'm sorry.
No, anytime you're a Bernie supporter, you're
Well, then how are we going to call you
Bernie
fella?
supporters are cones.
Yeah, how can you be a
Listen,
coon if you're not voting for Trump?
Listen, I gotta do what's best for me and my family. And right now, voting Trump out is what's best for me and my family.
You're a Trump train.
I thought only coons ride on the Trump train.
No, coons. No, I was just fucking with Reese. He ain't really. I know Reese personally. I know he ain't no coon.
I know.
But like I said, I got to do what's best for me and my family. See, my other brothers in their room.
Yeah.
Believe me, socialism's not the answer.
We never tried it. United States never tried it. Just like
everywhere it's been tried, it hasn't
wait a
worked.
minute. Wait a minute. You want to
We haven't
try
tried suicide
socialism?
either.
We should. We tried everything else.
Okay, you think you should try socialism? How about some of the other countries that have tried socialism?
Well, we
you
ain't
looked into
them.
any of that?
We ain't them. We ain't them.
But you're saying
Venezuela used to be the
socialism is
richest
good.
country in South America.
Yeah, that's
And now
where I'm
look at
going
it,
with this.
10 years later. Yeah.
You want to do socialism? Oh no. Let me see if I can get this back up here. And yes, I hand feed those coons.
I don't know, man, y'all. We tried everything once. We tried slavery once. We got rid of that. We tried Jim Crow. We got rid of that. I'm just saying we got rid of segregation. We got rid of that. I mean, I'm just saying all the shit we got rid of. Let's just keep it moving and get rid of some shit.
Hey, coon, that's my coon right there. That's me.
Let's get
There's
rid
Mo
of
right there in front.
Hey, can you send that to me, man? I'll have
Notice he's always eating.
What is he eating? What is that he's eating?
If I know reasons that it's ussy.
I saw
That's
a
actually-
grape earlier.
Oh
I
yeah,
used to feed them dry cat food. Dry cat food.
yeah, that's dry cat food, grapes, apples, bananas, corn
You
on the
domesticate-
cob.
They eat better than me.
Hey, I like the coons. They getting theirs.
Hey, you said them ain't your raccoons. Hey, stop all that socialism shit. Get their ass out your house and stop giving them free shit. I mean, you setting a bad example by giving them free handouts and free food.
Yeah. My cats are socialists.
Hey, no, my dog ain't a socialist though. My dog earned her keep. Every time my sons bring in some riffraff, she bite their ass.
Feed that motherfucker.
But she pay for her. She pay for her food and shelter.
So Democrats are coons. They're the real coons right here. The Democrats are the real coons. Look at that shit. You feed these motherfuckers, they gonna come right back to you like, I'm gonna vote for you. Them motherfuckers
That's
gonna
right.
vote.
Yeah, and multiply.
Trump people are not
Every
doing
other
that.
day.
Trump ain't
What's
doing
cute
that.
is if you start hand raising them while they're babies, and you get to where they like handling.
Trump showed us
Raccoons
the
purr.
of
I
our
didn't
own,
know
goddammit.
that.
They too
Oh,
dangerous to find out.
Trump
They
said,
crawl right up on
get
my
rid of
lap.
welfare.
Do you get them to purr?
He just
No,
said, get rid of welfare to
but,
make it work again.
when they get up on my lap, I try to get
are
them
they
off my lap. Just saying.
are they more
Get-
vegetarian or do they eat meat?
yes, they eat hot dogs.
Okay. Yep, Reese like hot dogs too.
Can you pet them?
Yes. I just made a video just a few minutes ago. I'm gonna pull that up. And let's see if I can pull that up.
Dude, I'd love to bring
They're a
my
blast.
buddy Samson over here too.
Hey Reese,
Samson's
I gotta
got
go,
raccoons.
man.
Okay, fam.
All right, y'all.
Holla.
Yeah, Samson was raising a pair of baby raccoons, and he did a little video of him cuddling up with the little raccoon babies. And it was all curled up on his shoulder and sitting there, and he was petting it, scratching in between its ears, and it was purring like a cat. It was the cutest damn thing I think I've ever heard.
Oh, you should hear them. They're amazing. They're talkative.
My
I don't
neighbor
like-
had a badger up north, Wisconsin, and the DNR after like 10 years came and knocked on the door and confiscated it.
I like to have a honey badger. Those things are fierce.
Yeah, they're scary.
They
You
said-
on with some honey badgers.
Very independent.
Honey badger don't give a fuck. Honey badger don't
Exactly.
give a fuck.
It's like a little Tasmanian devil, you know.
I don't know. The pit bull at my house is enough. He eats
Yeah.
everything in sight.
Now,
The cat food,
Yeah,
thing.
we get raccoons here regularly. We're kind of in a rural area. We get all kinds of wildlife that come by. Deer, everything.
I feel you there. I feel you there. I had a deer that would come up to my back porch and eat cat food. And it was the same one. It started coming when it was a baby, and it kept coming for like 3-4 years in a row. And that's pretty good for this neck of the woods. We got a lot of hunters here.
Yeah.
And
Well, we had someone kill a deer in our yard and leave it.
well, they come through. They come through our yard, and I got to fight them to get them away from the blackberries. I'm trying to keep my blackberries, so I got something to go with all
I
the
hate
damn
them.
peanut butter
I-
fluff
I hate
that I
the
got
blackberries.
stocked.
That's our biggest fight is blackberries.
Right?
They're like a weed, man. They grow like everywhere, and they're like fierce.
Well, the
That's
good
my
thing
big
is
battle.
that is if you've got them growing indigenously in your yard. My bad.
I mean, I got
partook.
so much. I'm not worried. You know,
So this is what they
I
call
mean, it's a
raccoons.
food source, but it
So
gets
we are
out of
raccoons
control.
then. So that makes me a
It
raccoon.
grows like weeds here. I mean, we even have wild garlic that grows in the yard. Wild
Because we
garlic.
got cat raccoons.
No, but I don't get that. Raccoons aren't known to be pets. Why would they call you a coon? Where did that? Does anybody know where that
we the
came
pet
from?
raccoons.
Actually,
That's a good question.
a
That's a-
raccoon isn't technically domesticated, though. What are you talking about? A pet.
Mhm.
That not that people can't do what he's doing, but
Raccoons
it takes
go out to the
Well,
work.
in the south, they used to train them, and they used to be pets. They would make them pets, That was
Raccoons
real
are free
popular.
thinkers.
and so that's why they used to be made pets in the south.
Yeah. I was
Because
making
I
this
say
video
that one-
earlier. That's why I didn't come on panel earlier.
So instead of saying like you're like a trained monkey, they say you're like a trained raccoon, because it's kind of a southern thing to have raccoon as a pet.
Well, I don't know. I just know that takes a lot of work to get them to be comfortable with you. I thought.
Yeah, because you can't touch them. They'll bite you.
No,
Depends on how they're
scratch
raised.
them on
If
the
you get
head.
them when they're young, it's not a problem really.
They won't bite
You know, once they become feral, that's when it's harder.
See, I don't. That's the first time I've ever seen an albino one. Like, I mean, I've seen it on.
It happens. It's nature.
Yeah.
All the inbreeding and stuff.
No, that's not why there's such thing as an albino. It's a certain gene that is not in their DNA.
Well, it's a combination that pops up every once in a while. It's like a slot
Okay,
machine.
so
You know,
the
the
term-
numbers line up.
So the term came from the French occupation of Louisiana. The term coon came from, or basically it was a shortening up of the term coon ass, was from the French occupation during the colonization of Louisiana, I think is what it said. And it was meant to be a disparaging remark from people of Cajun ancestry.
Wow.
Huh.
And it just fell into the lexicon of the South and continued to spread.
I'm doing a video on
And because a lot of Cajuns of descent, they were typically descent of people from the Caribbean. They were typically slaves. They were typically the outcasts in normal society, basically. If you were a woman of color or a woman of not color, and you chose to have an interracial relationship, you would live. If you lived in Louisiana, they would shun you out of the entire city, out of everywhere. And basically they set up all along the bayous and stuff like that. And it just became its own culture. Cajun people became their own culture.
You know what, Olivia? I'm sorry, go ahead.
The term just kind of stuck because it was predominantly towards the men that were running from the law.
Okay.
So there is where it comes from.
Then I don't know how they associated coon to somebody who apparently sucks up to white people. I don't know where they get that from. I never understood that. You know,
it just stuck.
Well, white people used to call in the South too black people that word. You know, I mean, as a derogatory term. It wasn't just blacks calling blacks; it was also white people calling them.
That is so. I don't get that, but anyway, I know Olivia said that she knew people that would hunt raccoon, and I did too. In high school, a lot of people would be like, "Let's go coon hunting." Like what? I'm not shooting.
Raccoon hat, raccoon coats people wore.
They're too cute to shoot. I'm not shooting them.
That's Kelly's motto. They're too cute to shoot.
Unless I'm starving, and that's the only option. I mean,
Well,
dude, get
Louisiana,
bunnies.
they eat everything from the land.
Bunnies, get chickens, catch gators.
bunnies
Take
are
your
hard
pick.
to catch. The dog couldn't even catch the damn bunny the other day.
Well,
it was
this
an
is
accident, but he
this is the-
couldn't catch up.
This is the time of the season where if you can catch them feral, they are typically babies. And they will populate very well, bunnies in general. Once you get a mated pair or a couple of mated pairs, they procreate pretty quickly. And then you
it's
can
a good food
utilize
source for survival. Yeah.
yeah, and then you can utilize the bunny pellets to help fertilize your crop.
Yeah.
And you feed them. You can have self-sustaining carrot crop that you just keep recycling and recycling it and recycling it, and you've got a self-sustainable food source for your food.
You could also grow alfalfa. They eat alfalfa pellets.
Mm-hmm.
Their freaking hands look like dang near like human hands. Like he's just like grabbing in the dish.
I know.
Oh,
they're
they
so
are.
cute. I love watching
they
them
are.
wash their food.
Yeah.
I get mad. I've seen videos on the internet of people teasing raccoons and giving them like cotton candy, and they go to wash the cotton candy and it just disappears in the bowl, and you're just like, I want to slap the shit out of
I've
somebody
seen
right
that.
now.
Yeah, that's funnier than hell. I've seen that.
Yeah.
Like,
we take
whoop.
in
He
feral
looks at
cats.
you like, what the fuck?
Right.
He looks
Taking
at you
feral-
like, what the fuck did you just do? What magic did you do? What
we
sort
take in
of
feral
black
cats,
magic
and 3 of our
fucking is
cats
this?
were being
They're
raised
smart,
with the
though.
raccoons. And so when they drink water, they use their hand. They bring the water up to their face, even though they're cats, because
Yep.
they
And
watch
they
the
get
raccoons
dish it.
do it.
They
My-
Yeah,
get
they
right.
learned it from the raccoons.
My
I got a
cat
great
is
big water dish out there, and they just get right in there and lay
so
down.
fat. I had the cat food go on the floor for her to eat it.
That's
She
funny.
wanted to lay down and eat.
Yeah, that white albino raccoon has been with me going on 4 years now.
Oh wow.
That is adorable. That is adorable. I've actually seen a partially albino deer, and those typically don't last very long.
Well, same thing with raccoons. The chance of an albino
'Cause they stick
raccoon
out.
living in the wild is very slim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They stick out.
Yeah.
They,
Yeah.
they have no camouflage.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So do
And then you
kind
get
of
the ones.
do you help like house them, or you just let them come and go?
They come and go. They're free.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. See, that's how it was for us. We had cat food outside, and every night the mothers would bring their babies with them and feed.
Yeah, when I first met her,
That's adorable.
4
And they
years
cleaned up
ago-
every mess. I mean,
Oh,
they
yeah.
cleaned it all up. I mean,
Yeah.
believe it or not, they'll clean it all up. They'll pick every little piece they can out.
When I first met her 4 years ago, she wasn't pregnant. And then all of a sudden, I noticed she had, big nipples and stuff. And I thought, oh shit, she's pregnant. And she came up on the porch and looked around. I was sitting out there on the porch like I am now. She came up on the porch and then she ran away. I'm like, well, where are you going? And she came back with her 4 babies. First
Aw.
time. She's had 2 litters of 4 babies.
Oh wow.
She trusts you with her little babies.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, that's one thing in nature, you know beyond a shadow of a doubt if there's evil in a person.
Yeah.
You know them.
Animals
by
are
their-
good for that.
Yeah. So are people.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's what I tell Mo. He's so scared of the freaking dog. You don't want the cats around. I'm like, come on, man. They want to entertain you because they know you're a good person. They're not trying to be annoying. They want to deal with you.
Yeah, they got nature.
Yeah, but there's an overwhelming number of people that I've met that are of the melanated community that are terrified of cats and dogs, and that's could be considered to be inherent trauma.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah.
Mo actually scares the shit out of me, but he can't get to me on TV.
Fuck you, motherfucker. Talking shit. I should put you backstage for that shit.
See, I told you.
Tell you got backstage for 1 minute, man. Matter of fact, you go backstage for 1 minute. Hold on.
Stop it.
Look, she stopped me. Because I'm really going to do it. Y'all motherfucker go back
Mo,
there. RBR.
I love you, brother. I love you more
brother.
than anything.
And I was going to put you backstage for 1 minute. Like, all right.
Even if you do scare the fuck out of me, I love you.
He's not scary.
I ain't
at all.
scary. I'm crazy a bit. I'm crazy, but
Not really.
I'm not crazy.
Yeah. When I first met this white raccoon, I'd say Alex Jones, and she'd run off. I'm like, well, you're a racist little bitch, aren't you?
Oh my
You know?
god.
White privilege. White privilege.
Right.
White privilege.
Oh my god!
Actually-
I got a
There we
clip.
go.
I got a
I
clip.
I would have
from-
named that motherfucker Cracker.
I got a clip from RBR that is the
Cracker
funniest shit today. He was
Coonzilla.
talking about a white privilege card. It is so funny. It's like 7 minutes long. I was laughing so hard I was crying. If I played it, oh my god! I don't think you found it as funny as I did, but weren't really listening.
Play it. Play it.
Man,
Play
shit.
it.
We gonna trigger RBR.
Play it.
I'm gonna
Play
show
it.
the video.
Oh god, it's funny.
He's so stupid. I ain't never
know,
seen it stupid.
Y'all
in my
gonna have me
motherfucking
out here
life.
laughing so loud I'm gonna wake up the neighborhood.
Hey, Kerr, RBR's a dumb motherfucker.
I'm boggled by the shit that comes out of his mouth. It's just so much. It is so much.
Hold on.
Well, all this racist bullshit going on out there. You know, everybody's calling people white and black and brown, and I actually solved that problem in my life. I actually went down to the paint store and found out what color I really am. Now I can tell everybody else, just kiss my ass.
My daughters say they're pink.
Mo, if you'd like, I'll share that video with audio.
Yeah. Hey, I'm trying to get this Black Lives Matter activist. He said he'll come over there. I see he wanted to do a panel, one-on-one with me. What I was gonna do with him is have him come in my studio and we sit next to each other and talk. We got BLM activists over here and talking to me right here. Let's talk. This is how I want to do this. You feel me? Wouldn't it be more authentic if he next to me?
What happened to fella?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He got daycare and stuff. But wouldn't that be more authentic if I had a BLM next to me?
Absolutely.
In my studio, I'm like, what up? Look, I'm gonna go ahead and make some food, make some chicken. No, he black. I'll fry him some chicken and some mashed potatoes, and we gonna kick it for 1 hour.
Some okra.
All right, let's talk.
Hey, if I'm coming over, I want fried okra too.
I love that shit, man.
Greens with some vinegar, pepper,
Oh
and butter.
my God!
Oh,
Yes,
y'all got
ma'am.
stolen, y'all.
Yes, ma'am. You
With a
nailed
little
it.
bit of ham or bacon in it. Oh, so good.
Collard greens. Oh, I love it.
Look, y'all the Doobie Brothers. Doobie Brothers, they blacked in a motherfucker. Mike McDonald, them motherfucker got sold like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I actually, you know, the guy at the paint store, he couldn't believe what I was asking. I actually went in the paint store and said, look, dude, I need to know what color I am. So what the fuck are you talking about? And I explained it to him, and he says, well, hell yeah, let's do this.
Okay, tell me if you guys can hear this okay.
Bequeath your white privilege to someone black. Let
Loud and
George
proud.
Floyd hold your white man. Shit, the cops.
I hear it.
You take my white privilege, man. Give it back, man. Don't keep my white privilege, motherfucker. I need it. All right. Just until when the cops, when they let you go, give my shit back. Give my white privilege back now. I'm just letting you hold. I'm letting you borrow it. I only have one white privilege. I can't give it up. I'm gonna kill you. Give it back. But I'm the George. Oh, they let him go. Where'd he go? I don't know. He was hightailing it out of here. No, that motherfucker took my white privilege. White privilege? I was wondering why they let him go. Shit. Really? Yeah, he said he didn't want to go to prison. What was he charged with? And they let him go. What? Yeah, motherfucker had white privilege. I was wondering what the fuck. You let him, man, why would you give this nigga your white privilege? You nigga steal shit. I was back there and sold it to psychopaths.
He gonna be out there acting a fool with your white privilege.
It's white privilege, man. How much you give me for white man?
I'll send the link, he won't come up.
Sold the motherfucker's white privilege for $50. Man, come on, man. Yeah, wow. Yeah, he sold it.
That is some shit.
Rent a privilege.
Okay, come on, man.
Hey,
he was saying that something about, you know, the white guy giving George Floyd his white privilege card and told him he had to bring it back. Oh, that was so.
No. Remember yesterday he called everybody, "You dumb nigga." Hold on, this nigga was crying.
That's funny right there.
No, watch this shit.
He said, "You mean to tell me you let him take your white privilege?" He said, "Yeah, he ran in the alley and sold it to psychopaths for $50."
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Bigger lessons that we have learned from watching this process play out. Among them, once you had Biden out there saying that he was absolutely going to choose a woman, and that question was taken off the table, what revealed itself was how deep.
Hold on.
Huh?
Oh.
was enough.
If I came in and I was ugly,
it ain't about her looks. It's just we got some morons who made her popular.
Fuck this shit.
This is it.
I'm just saying.
I don't know, like what every conversation about this woman. That's
she's
like,
well liked. But she's cool people to me.
Why wasn't there panels about Sister George? What's the other one you do a show with?
Concrete Roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have.
So you put the truth on here. You goddamn right, you coon ass niggas. You can't stand the truth. You goddamn right.
Look at no, you're right. You put the lion ass truth on here. That's what you get.
Yeah, I put you on blast.
We got a problem with the lion ass truth on here.
Delusional fuck, goddammit. That's all
If they like a white girl, that makes them a high value man. You don't get the fuck out of here.
Hold on. I see you putting in and out earlier. Now, I want to ask you something now. Are you running your mic through the mixer?
Yeah. My mic's fine. What they don't like is what I have to.
You might have to go. No. You might have to go to your on the stream yard. You might have to go to your cam, and go to audio, and then you got to go to mic, and it should have a list of your mixer down there. And you might have to hit that. I had that problem too. It's probably picking up the mic on your camera, but not picking the mix.
He fixed it. He fixed it already.
Nah, he too close to that mic, like he be close to his damn wife's dildo that she be sticking up his fucking mouth.
Corny. That's an insult. That's a racist insult.
That was not so nice.
Oh my God.
It's a racist insult. No, it's about racism.
We gotta respect each other as brothers.
I ain't respecting dude, man. Any motherfucker use that word, man, I'm coming at it. Any motherfucker call you a coon, man, I lose total respect for him, man.
AJ, no. Coon is like a badge of honor now.
Yeah, it's a badge of honor with coons.
That means you're doing everything right. That means you're doing everything right.
Coon bad. If you join the clan, then you a coon. So you're doing everything right when you join the clan, according to this fucking coon.
But AJ, we the coons, but gangbangers,
when you take
gangbangers that shooting 1 to 5-year-old children, they're not the coons.
White girl looking.
Right. You know they ain't got nothing to say about that.
No, they're not the coons. Anybody
I realize the type of motherfuckers that be here in Chicago, right, protesting against that shit. They bring their bitch asses here on YouTube and say they want to be quick to disrespect us. One that is trying to do something about it. That's that joke, man. Anyway, I'm done.
You're not
done. Fuck you, homie.
Because they don't say nothing to these gamers that shooting children. You ain't shooting children, you're raising children.
That's right. But he ain't.
I'm not shooting children, I'm raising them.
He's trying to stop children from being born. He's trying to stop the black race.
He's getting
black people school. The people in the manosphere. See, this is the thing about it. How you gonna be in the
manosphere? Get the mic out your mouth, man.
How you gonna? I know you're scared of what I'm saying. I know you're scared of what I'm saying.
It ain't your wife's dildo. Get it out your mouth.
I'm talking English, coon nigga. What you talking? You talking coon, and I understand you very well. So you gonna be in the manosphere.
Goofy motherfucker, man.
I know. I'm educated. It's an educated motherfucker. That's correct. Now, if you're in the manosphere, right, the coonsphere, and you don't take responsibility or accountability for what the coons in the manosphere are saying, don't date a black woman. Don't date a black woman that's fertile. Go get you a white woman. Go to the DR and pull trains on some high yellow $5 hookers. If you're doing that, saying that, teaching that, all you're doing is advancing these white racist stereotypes that the white boys have given to you because you think you're going to get some kind of extra credit or some kind of butter biscuit or something if you sell out your black race and your country. You coon ass niggas are fucking up black YouTube and you need to stop. All right?
So they fought for this country.
You fought for this country so you can sell out this country?
How you selling out? He fought for it.
He's selling out this country by supporting. Hold on, he's selling out this country by supporting racists. Can you listen for a minute, coon nigga?
Nobody
He's
gives a
selling out
damn
his-
about these damn
I
racists.
know nobody gives a
Nobody
damn
care
about
those
black
racists.
people. A bunch of racists don't
Care
care
about
about
them.
black people. But you're black,
Nobody
cool
care
nigga.
about them.
Cool nigga, you
JB
black.
Gunner the probably you let JB Gunner run you. That motherfucker
No,
probably
he
kicked
didn't
the
run
poop
me.
in the park.
He
Who gives a
didn't run
damn
me.
what he got to say to me?
He's your master.
I buy and
You
sell
get your
his ass.
argument. He was white manosphere. JB Gunner was in the white manosphere where these coons came from. He's your father, Luke. JB Gunner is your father.
Oh my God.
He just
They done resorted to the your mama shit.
You come out of the manosphere, you don't care what they say.
Going outside.
How are you in
I
the
worry about going
manosphere?
outside getting my head blown
Hold
off
on,
by a
Coon.
nigga.
Hold on, Coon. How
That's who
are
I
you
care about.
not in
Who
the
cares about a white
manosphere?
person?
How
the
are you
coon.
not in the
You
white
afraid to
manosphere?
address the real problem.
How the real problem is you coons.
You
Wait a minute.
shoot
You're the
children, and you do
gangbanger.
nothing.
You're the
Just talk nothing.
gangbanger.
You come on here and call anybody that have a goddamn brain a coon.
You
Somebody
are a
have
coon.
opinions
You don't
on
have
the
a.
freaking-
Everybody has a
you call them
brain,
a
coon.
but you don't got no.
Every
fuck
coon
damn
has
white.
a brain.
I seen it today. I seen it today, Reg. This thug was on the train robbing people
Yeah,
with a gun.
Thug was robbing
Guess who
people.
went up to him and took his gun from him, and he didn't do shit. An old white man and his damn near 60 grabbed him up and took a gun from him,
Yeah.
and he didn't
Well,
do
that's you.
shit. But he was on there robbing.
All right, that's enough of him. I know. Y'all like, damn. I just want y'all to see this fucker.
That is so much.
Do he let people talk? This dude is a fucking joke.
He is.
Yeah. Close your
He's
legs,
funny,
RBR.
though.
Close your legs, RBR.
Close your leg. My leg.
Oh my God.
That was the funniest.
Hilarious.
He said, "Step away from your wife's dildo." That is some shit right there to be said, man. I'm
His
just
wife's voting
saying.
for Trump. His wife's voting for Trump.
Then why is he scared of dick? That's all I'm saying. Why is he bringing up dick? He's the only one bringing up dick in that conversation.
You'd be surprised you would be surprised how many guys on YouTube are so quick to say you're gay. Gay.
That's because men obsess over dick.
Somebody echo.
Oh hell.
You get anybody here? You got an echo on your screen share.
Like,
Fixed
my
it.
God.
But that dude was funny. Yeah, you cool motherfucker. You cool like that. This shit the fuck up, nigga.
Lord. Are these empty?
That is crazy.
You know, I would just love to see Mo do that debate. But there's got to be a moderator.
Well, RBR?
Anybody.
No.
He stood
I want to give him task, man. I want to give him a task, man. Him and task, man. That shit would be crazy. Task man
thinking,
flat out say, stop calling everybody racist. Racist.
That Black Lives Matter dude.
Hey.
Carolyn got to meet Bob the other day.
Who?
Yes, I did.
Bob.
Yes, I did.
Oh yeah, Bob. Bob said something.
The wino now.
He's a wino now.
Oh, now he's a real wino.
Real wino. He don't drink beer no more.
That's wrong.
How Bob got 1,000 subscribers? That shit pissed me off.
Why?
No.
Every channel you have has stuff.
No, just from talking about people. He
Dude, a friend of mine had kids come into her chat today that were two gamers. And they got a channel that they run together. And they got 279,000 subscribers.
Oh my God.
You know what, Carolyn? My son was really big into that when he was a teenager, and I didn't understand it. And to discipline him, I took the game away. And I really messed him up, and I felt bad about that. But that was the only thing he cared about at the time. But he had a lot of people following him too.
Right. And I mean, I give them props because they were talking with each other like we do. And they were trying to support each other like we do. And they were trying to, the one kid was saying that they've been separated from their siblings for years, and that they're like the last time they saw them, they were 2 years old. And
Good night, Uncle Barry.
good night, Paige. Love you, hon.
I had a talent show that I could have won.
Hey, Carolyn, that was weird about those dolls I sent you that video about, huh?
Dude, I'm telling you, as soon as my kids get up, I am getting that little doll, because I told you, my girl's got one of them. I'm going to get that damn doll, and I swear to God, John, with every fiber that's in me, if I put that doll in cold water and there's some slutty S&M fucking kinky lingerie shit that pops up on that little baby doll, that motherfucker's getting, yeah. I'm going to do a video of it. I'm going to do a video of it, and that shit will be the next viral link.
Absolutely,
because they need to fucking quit these kids' toys and stuff like that. They don't need to be putting shit like that out for kids.
I know. Who thinks about that, putting it in cold water, you know?
Well, there's okay, so some of them actually
Is that
have
for
makeup
bathtub?
that
Like
comes
if they
up.
put them in... Yeah, so if they put it in the bathtub or something, it will come up?
Well, some of them are, I think they all react to cold water now. They've got Barbies that have what looks like...
So the kids know to go look for cold water?
No, it just happens.
No, they're told that, okay, in cold water, this one, like, all these different toys that they're making, and they're like these little reveal toys. And you take them and you put them in water. And
Because they just did that one. That one where you touch the private parts and it giggles.
Yeah, that's the
I've seen
Trolls
that.
toy. That's the Trolls toy, and that's mad at
Yeah, Hasbro.
Hasbro, yep. So, if I find that they got that shit, I'm going to do a video, and I'm going to make that shit go viral. Tell parents, stop getting your kids this bullshit, because undercover, they're trying to teach your children about shit they don't need to know about. That ain't in their hands or their place to talk to your kids about, let alone expose them to. And you better damn straight bet I'm going to take some nail polish remover and I'm going to fucking get rid of all of that shit.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, the little black girl, she got tattoos and everything.
On the butt.
She got tattoos.
Giggle. Can you believe
Right.
that?
Yeah, it makes all kinds of nasty ass noises that are not appropriate for kids.
Like ooh and
Yeah.
okay, so it's
spot.
you gotta watch a video.
It's a grooming toy.
Absolutely, and the girl actually took him up to the front desk and said, "Get these out of your store." The video I saw.
Let me find out.
Right.
Because I'll be the one.
You know, I last night, Mo's aunt told me that in Canada, it is legal to have sex with young boys since 2018. I never had any idea of that. Never.
Philistines.
I'm like, what?
Yeah, somebody dropped Carolyn and John's link for me in there so I can sub their channel, guys. If y'all will do that for me,
I'll do it.
I'll give you $1.
Golly.
Promise. Yeah, that video I got up here. Back in 2010, I was so sick of all the white, black, brown, yellow bullshit that I made this video. It hadn't been, but I think it's funnier than hell if you want me to roll it for you.
Sure.
All right, let me roll it with audio and I'm going to mute.
What's good, everybody? Everybody's so quiet, goddamn it. What the fuck?
He's getting
It's
I'm
ready.
muted for the
It's ready. Pop that video up there and I'll roll it.
Okay. There's Carolyn's link. Okay.
Right on, I got that. Perfect. Thank you, guys.
Okay. Is it on this one?
It's on my. There it is. Yep. Okay, I'm rolling it.
All right.
All right, so like I told you guys, there's this controversy about, what color you are. You're either black or white or Asian, and all this color thing going on. It's like I want to know what color I really am. So, guys, I come out here to the paint store, and I'm kind of looking at the color swatches, and just trying to find out exactly what color I am. I don't know. You take one of these swatches, and is that me? Is that my color? Am I this color? What color is that? Pink beach? Is that a real color? Pink beach? I don't know. We'll just have to go through here and find out exactly what color.
Anything I can help you with, sir?
Hey, how you doing? I see you're over here in the paint department. Well, I really just want to find out what color I am.
What color you are, huh?
Yeah, because some people call me white, and there's people out there that say they're black. And
Well, that's a very interesting question.
well, the whole thing is I'm not white because look over here. This is white. I'm not white. Am I white?
No, I would say you're not.
So I'm over here in the paint department. I might even get me a pint of touch-up paint, just in case I scratch myself or something.
That's a good idea.
So can you help me figure out what color I am?
Sure, I've actually got a machine that can scan.
A machine?
Yeah.
You have a machine that's going to actually tell me truly what color I am.
Yep. If it's accurate.
Then I'm going to be not white anymore.
Exactly.
I like not being white anymore.
All right.
Well, let's do this.
Okay.
I appreciate it, brother. Doggone, see, look at all the help I'm getting over here. In the paint store. This is the paint shop of all paint shops, and they're actually going to tell me what color I am. All right, so what do you got here?
So this here's the machine. And it's called a spectrophotometer that measures with light the color of an object.
Like a white boy?
Well, they say you're white.
Right.
But I don't think you're white.
Well, I don't think so either, because if you look here, this paper right here, that's white.
Yep.
That's white paper.
They say I'm white too, but I'm not.
You're not white? So are they being racist by calling you white when you're not? Is that
Probably.
Yeah, I would think
a
so.
lot of people would say so, I think.
I would think so. It's kind of an odd thing.
So what we can do is put your arm on this here machine and find out.
I'm going to find out what color I really am, people. This is bad.
And you'll know where you belong in the world, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Here he is. He's going to see if I'm a white boy or not. Right here. Right in front of you. Am I a white boy or not? Here at the paint store. Look at all the paints. This is a paint store. Here's where he's going to mix up a color of me not being white anymore. How's that sound?
All right. So you put your arm right up against that hole there.
Right here.
Keep it good and steady up against there, and we'll measure you. Good and flat there. All right.
Look at this. Look at this. I'm going to find out what color I am. He's working over here.
Hey, there you go. We got a color. Let's formulate. See what it says.
Here we go. Look at this.
Firewood.
I am firewood. I'm not white boy. Can you imagine that?
Yep.
I'm firewood. It says it right there.
Yep. Firewood.
That is amazing.
Yeah. Or clay.
I could be clay.
You could be clay or firewood.
I'm going to go with firewood because that sounds cool.
I like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Firewood.
Right on. So people, here's the deal, okay? If they're calling you white, if they're calling you black, you need to go down to the paint store. My hand's all shaky. You need to go down to the paint store and find out what color you really are.
Yeah. Your local hardware store can match your color and tell you where you belong in the world and prove to people that you are not what they think you are.
Right. No matter if you're black, white, red, yellow, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not a white boy. I'm firewood. Says it right there. Says it right there, people.
Right there. Firewood.
Works for me. I love you guys. I hope this goes viral. Be sure and share. And don't forget, Hillary for prison. Hillary for prison. Gotta have Hillary for prison.
That's right.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Paint Master, Cole Graham.
Oh, that was
That
funny.
shit was epic. That shit was epic.
Fire.
I didn't even realize I had my mic still on. That shit was good. Now you know where you fit
Yeah.
in the world.
Right.
So we don't need
Hey,
DNA. We don't need DNA tests anymore, huh?
No,
so now
he's
everybody be
firewood.
lining up to have themselves checked.
He's
I
firewood.
think he said to me the other day, about a month ago, I guess, that a couple of people have actually come in and did the same thing. Holy crap.
That's great. That is
Yeah.
epic.
It was a blast, guys.
Yeah.
I just walked in with the camera, and I warned him ahead of time. I gave him an extra camera, and I warned him ahead of time. I told him, this is what I'm going to do. He's a friend of mine. And he said, fuck yeah, let's do it. One take, man.
That's cool.
Did he test himself?
No, but I think we should follow up, shouldn't we?
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, thank you guys for letting me share that, by the way.
No,
That was awesome.
You know, I thought for sure we're gonna to talk to BMT Carolyn and see about continuing that. I think we should actually do like a series.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yeah.
'Cause there's a lot of people that are hip and they're ready for this. And I had somebody ask me today, if it came down to the shit hits the fan, you know, and you being standing on in your square, are you going to potentially put yourself in the possibility of being lynched, raped, murdered, robbed, whatever, to stand with either your people or people in the melanated community? And I said, I'm going to stand for who's right. Because if you're God's child, then you're right. You're right. You know, if we can't stand for each other, then what the fuck are we doing, really?
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, I was just thinking too. This is kind of like off on a different track, but when I was talking to Mo's aunt last night, we were talking about prepping, and I was thinking like, okay, you know, the next stimulus check, if people haven't done it, I suggest they take that money and buy, you know, supplies. And then I thought, wait a minute. No, I can't wait to that point because then everything's going to be out. Like, no shopping in bulk. We're going to have to do that before that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we should have already started. And, you know, there's some things, but, you know, we don't have everything. So it's like, man, I'm going to absolutely get more stuff. But my son was saying that it's hard to get ammo right now.
Yep, that's why I say people should learn how to make your own.
Yeah. I mean, I know a couple
because ammo can always be bartered with. You know, people will trade you for ammo.
I'm 100% agreeing with you, 100%, because a lot of us can't go out there and buy silver and gold, but we can go down and buy a couple of boxes of 223 every once in a while and start stacking up on that. I mean, the government did it. 10 million rounds of 9mm.
Right.
Oh, wait. Doesn't that mean it's ours? Just saying.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I know RC was saying something similar the other night. And it's like, you know, and then I hear Hammer talk, and he's got all this energy, like, y'all are some pussies. And he was just going in. And I'm like, God, he is kind of right, though.
It's a scary time, you know, that we live in, but honestly, I'm enjoying every bit of it because it's an adventure. I'm not going to be afraid of what's happening. You know, fear is false information, so I'm not going to let it scare me or make me fearful. I'm going to use the energy that's coming from this to make me smart and productive and prepared, etc., you know?
Right.
Well, fear is a principality. If you give
Absolutely.
fear dominion, then fear will run you.
Absolutely.
And I think it's never a pussy idea to have backup plans.
Well, I say
to be
fear
able
and
to
faith
have
cannot. Fear and faith cannot coexist.
Yes, you can't
Absolutely
serve
not.
two masters.
No.
You cannot serve masters any more than you can feed two different parts of the body and expect to pick one over the other and expect yourself to be healthy.
You know, I would say
You know,
this.
that's one of the dangers with holy soldiers from any religion, because they don't fear, because they have a higher power they believe in. And so they have faith in their power. And so they're willing to go through the bullets or whatever it takes, car bombing, whatever they want to do, because they don't have that fear.
Yeah.
Well, that's the armor. That's the full armor of God.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You
write
pray
this
that
down
full
and,
armor of God.
Yeah.
and look
But
at
I
it
think
later.
That's in all religions, though, as I'm saying. I'm not just saying just
Oh, yeah.
Christianity. But yeah. Once you have that, you lose that fear,
Oh, wait.
then they can become dangerous as a soldier, because
What-
they're willing to do whatever it takes.
What did you
Well-
say to write down?
Okay, so yeah, okay. Write down fear is false information appearing real. And just think about that, because when I first heard that, I'm like, wow, no shit. I'm afraid of, you know, there's people that are afraid to go outside. But what are they afraid of? There's nothing out there that's going to hurt them. I mean, and actually outside is good, but this false information that outside is dangerous is controlling their lives. And once people realize that all that's happening, all the news media and all the bullshit with the COVID and on and on and on and on, all this shit is a product of their manipulation against us using fear. And it ain't even fucking real.
Yeah.
It's digital frequency. And they're sending it into everybody on every platform they can.
And being prepared doesn't mean you're fearful. It just means you're prepared just in case.
It means
Like
you're
I say,
sure.
the first thing you need to do is you need to sit down with your family. Everybody should have a plan of what they're going to do, what they need, if they're going to leave and meet at a certain place. Or if you live in a rural area, you know, you're going to have what you need to survive. Water
They'll have
source,
meat points,
gardening area,
have several different ones,
stuff like that.
plans for those. Yes.
A herd of
But the first thing you
raccoons.
need to do is you need to sit down
Yeah.
and set up a plan and realize what you need to start off, and then just start little by little building up.
Sure.
Because when shit hits the fan, I guarantee nobody has everything they need. It's just
Well,
how it is.
and
That's why
some of
that's
these-
why you have friends. You have friends that
and
you can
some of
barter
these-
with.
Yeah, and some of these conversations too, you gotta tell people peanut butter, you know, evaporated milk, rice,
Yes.
pasta, honey.
Evaporated potatoes.
Yes,
all that
any kind
shit.
of things like that. The little quick camping high calorie MREs. You know,
Sure.
anything that you
And
can
even
keep
that depends,
dehydrated that
because
you can
if you have-
suck the air
if you
out
have a
of,
water-
so that if you've got people that are struggling with having food and there's no power on, the last thing you want to do is start cooking inside, because then you're letting everybody outside know you got food.
Well, they can come
And I was
over.
going to say, it also depends on if you have a water source or not. Because if you have dehydrated food, you're going to need water. But if you can't do dehydrated, you can do canned food, where you use the water and stuff, so you don't have to worry about that problem. So it all depends on your plan of what you're going to do, whether you're going to stay in one place or you're going to go somewhere, and what
it
that area
pays
you're
to
going to
have,
go to, what it has.
And it
So
pays
you
to
gotta
have
do your
multiple ways. It pays to have multiple ways, because when you've got dehydrated food and powdered food, that's a hell of a lot less room, and that's a hell of a lot less weight.
Yeah.
Because you can vacuum that shit out and have a
Dehydrated is better to bug out with. But
weeks
if you're
and
gonna
weeks
stay
of
put,
meals.
but if you're going to stay put, You know.
I love those shirts, by the way. Mo, what does that shirt say?
It says, hold on, man. Hold on,
Thick
man.
skin only.
Yep, it is.
This my look. Hold on, let me get right to it. Thick skin only, right here.
With Maurice Delk.
Oh
I
man, I like that.
by tomorrow. I'm gonna sell them out tomorrow. And thick skin only, Maurice Delk. I'm a diehard white, so that's my picture. Dreadlocks right here.
I like it.
Hey,
How much? How much for a medium?
How much, baby? You was looking at it.
It's on Teespring. I think it's $24.99.
$24.99, something like that.
I'll do that.
Ain't bad. Yeah, Snap's just got a little logo made up for him.
Who?
Is it made in the USA?
Snafu.
Oh, okay. I need this.
And it's him with his little beanie on and his little beard, and it says NWO minus, and he's got a little, avatar of what you could look to say is Hulk Hogan on it. Is cute.
Right
What kind of content does he do?
Well, he'll do podcasts where it's news. He'll do podcasts where it's music, and we talk. He'll do call-ins about just different shit. He'll do world events. He does satire. He does truther. He does Mandela. He does prepping. A little bit of everything. That is a big ass fat.
Yeah, I heard him mention that Mandela effect a couple of times. So you couldn't really
That shit's tripping.
We really didn't have enough time. You know what I mean?
Okay, so the quick version of the Mandela effect is basically the elites basically hitting through the Majestic 13 through the government a time-traveling portal usage that they had set up, and the premise of their success to be able to jump through timelines was to leave a picture of John Trump in the White House, and that was supposed to be everybody's code for them to know whether or not it was successful. And every time they do this, it causes like a ripple butterfly effect. Something changes, whether it's one of the best ones that a lot of people have trouble with. People argue over in Forrest Gump whether it's life was like a box of chocolates or life is a box of chocolates. Another one was the Star Wars one where they say, Luke, I am your father. And another one that comes up is, I'm your father. Things that we know, things that culturally we know, and we know within every fiber of our being as being one or the other. And how interesting it is to meet people and to talk to other people that are from quote unquote different timelines. And they've got a whole other scenario. They called it the Mandela effect because at one point in time there was a whole scenario where Mandela never was locked up.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not. I wish I was, but I'm not.
I don't. You know what though? That doesn't shock me because I don't think that one chick is in jail. I really don't.
Maxwell?
We haven't.
Well, here's the thing though. With her, they just officially took her off suicide watch, which I think is just from what they did with Epstein. That's their code for it's a go. Come on, come get her. Once they take them off suicide watch, that's when they get attacked.
Wow.
Because they had somebody bust in on him. They put him into a cell with somebody.
So they say. That's the story.
So they say. And he got his ass beat, and they had to move him. And they moved him back into solitary and put him back on suicide watch.
Just like.
And as soon as they got rid of it again, they fucking, next thing you know, bam, he's dead.
That was an ex-cop that was in there for murder. he took steroids. The guy was like built up. I mean, that they put him into
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who's in that building. Somebody can be bought.
Mo's echoing.
Ooh,
Hey,
baby.
my bad. Oh, my bad.
He's got 2 devices in the room, so it's echoing.
He'll get it.
My
Just
bad.
gotta-
I was doing something real quick. My bad.
That's the only
I
way
think
to
you
learn.
have to mute one. Yeah, I think you have to mute one at a time,
Yeah, I wasn't trying to do that.
so it doesn't feed back through the other one.
You know, real quick, y'all talking about prepping. First thing you got to do is get out of the city.
Yeah, I've been saying that.
Because if you're prepped and you got a go place and you got a go bag and you're gonna go get in your car and go get on the freeway and park like everybody else, then you don't have a plan.
That's right.
A good example of that.
That's why I moved where I did. 'Cause that's why I moved here.
Good job,
Just for that
man.
reason.
Well, and we're near water, so we can get out of the state if we get gridlocked from probably 30 different places.
Right.
And I
Good
know how to
job.
get to every one of them. I can get all around this state without having to get on a beltway.
You know, a good example of that is what happened in Louisiana during Katrina when everybody was parked on the highway.
And what happened during Michael when everybody was parked on the highway?
Right.
States were running out of gas because everybody was being evacuated.
Another thing
Well,
is
we
your
w-
number
we
one
went
thing
through
to
a mini
have is
thing here.
water.
Yeah,
You gotta
we went through a
have
mini-
water.
Yeah, we went through a mini thing here when we don't usually get a lot of snow where I'm at, even though I'm in Oregon. And all of a sudden, overnight, we got like a couple feet. It was like a fluke storm. We were shut down for a week. No electricity, no power, no phone, no nothing. No heat. It was in winter. So, you know, if you weren't prepared, you were screwed. But we were able to link up with our neighbors and get through it.
Right.
Because that's what I keep telling people. Like when you went to the store, those that were open, they had no electricity. So if you didn't have cash or something to barter with, you didn't get anything. They didn't take credit cards because some of the places you can't use like the old credit card machines that you could run them manually.
Right.
So they couldn't even use credit cards. They couldn't do nothing. Only cash, or you barter with something.
Yeah, what
So
if you're gonna run?
we got a little taste of that, you know.
I'm gonna run down to the gas station and fill up my car because I got to bug out. Oh, sorry, there's no electricity, and they use pumps to get the gasoline out of the ground.
Yeah. See, for us, I have a heater. I have a heater that I can use inside the house. It's called Mr. Heater it's called Buddy, Mr. Buddy. Anyway, you can use propane, and it has a converter, so you can use it in the house.
Nice.
I mean, if it wasn't for that, we'd be freezing to death because it was, you know, so cold.
I got one.
Yeah, I could do a little propane heater too. I can do a
Yeah,
thermal
but you
stove.
got to be careful because if you don't have that converter, you're going to die of carbon monoxide poisoning if you put it in the house.
I know.
So this particular one, it's allowed to be used inside the house. So that's why I say that.
Well, we got kerosene. We got a shit ton of blankets. Even if we lose power up here where we're at, you know, we'll get those freak storms too. And you can thaw the water and be able to make yourself both drinking water. You can make yourself both toilet water.
Absolutely.
You can continue to do that. You keep your food. Once you get to that point, you just put all your food out in the snow and secure it. Take your coolers, put them out, put all your food out. You've got a refrigerator.
Yeah.
Then all you need is like a barbecue grill or something like that, and you can use the propane to cook.
Yeah. And the thing is that it's easier to store propane than it is gasoline.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, you know, like if
Safer.
you get a generator, if you get a generator, convert it for propane use, you know. That way you can run a lot of stuff with that propane.
And I mean, we've done, let's see, we had in 96, and we blame my aunt for this one. when she said if she ever got married a third time, hell would freeze over. Well, it started snowing during her reception, and it didn't stop for 3.5 weeks. We
Oh my
ended up
God.
with snow and then ice and then more snow and then ice on top of that. We were out of school for a month.
That's funny.
And a lot of people lost power because the ice pulled down their power lines and the trees fell on the power lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's what happened to us. The powers were all down. No cell phone service. In fact, we still have a landline. And our neighbors were all surprised because they couldn't get cell service and stuff. And they were
Right.
surprised we still had phone service.
Shit,
and they were
this
like,
was...
you know, I said, yeah, we still have a landline. And they're like, we didn't even know it worked. But yeah. As a matter of fact, people don't know, but the old landlines, it puts out a little electricity, like 3 volts. You know, it does put out a little electricity if you ever need it. It's on a separate line.
Yeah. It's on a dedicated line.
Here go the trigger picture, man. The trigger picture I put. Look, I put the trigger picture.
That's a cool picture, though.
Yeah.
That is a cool picture.
It's spicy.
It was actually sugarcoat this picture. It won't show the whole thing. No, but watch what I fucking do. Y'all know me.
Yeah, don't let your wife see that picture.
I won't fucking do it. I don't fucking do it. Y'all know me. I would do that shit.
I'm sorry.
I'm petty. I got my petty bug on right now.
To it now.
I got my petty bug on right now. Look at this. I got my petty bug right here. Petty bug right
She
here.
said I'm used to it.
Look, I threw this right on Facebook, and they people got triggered. This is my shit. I fucking did it. You know what I'm saying?
I love it. Hell yeah.
It's real shit. It's real. No more shit. No more Janet Jackson, Madonna do that shit. All of a sudden, YouTube do that shit. It's a big deal. Fuck yeah.
How many people got triggered and left your page, Mo?
Oh my God. Motherfuckers delete the picture for this shit. God damn. Oh, you should put your girl out, your woman out here. You supposed to marry her? Shut the fuck up. You cunts.
Oh.
See, I think pregnancy photos like that are cute.
Yeah, my cousin do that. Is she pregnant? They doing this shit. That ain't shit. Grab her. Look, come on, man. At least I'm straight. That's right there. I did it. I put it out. Next. Right there. Look,
But yeah, that storm was crazy. That was in '96. That was my senior year of high school. And my grandmother was babysitting all of my cousins and all of her new grandbabies, and was stuck in the house with 2 adult teenagers, a infant, a 4-year-old, a 5-year-old, a 6-year-old, and a 10-year-old.
I would have been in the closet.
And like 8 dogs and like 5 cats and parrots and finches and an iguana and a hedgehog and a ferret. My grandma was like, dude, come over here, rescue me. I'm like, I can't get across the bridge. She's like, I don't want you to, but I do want you here because I'm going to kill these people.
Right. And their family.
She was stuck there with them for 3 weeks before my aunt got back from her honeymoon.
Oh, man.
You know, what if...
Well, that's what's happening with all these lockdowns. The people, being forced to stay in their houses.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of domestic violence freaking out.
Well, I had the girls today, and we were talking about school and getting ready to do school and stuff at home. And the school is we've pushed enough for the school to provide the kids that didn't have laptops and stuff last year to be able to get them this year, so that everybody has the opportunity to FaceTime the teacher and talk to the teacher. And they're actually doing it. And we got to where we were practicing. I told them we're going to stay on our normal routine. And I know how you like to get on the bus. The bus was a big thing. They like to give their bus driver rocks and shit that they find in the yard. And we were practicing riding on the school bus with social distancing, and they were sitting on my little couch, and I was sitting in the little computer chair. I was the bus driver, and we would lean one way and bounce up and down and lean the other way, and I'd say, okay, we're at school. I mean, you just got to think outside of the box. You got to think outside of the box with that.
I'm glad I do not have minors. But my question is, if everybody is trying to leave, do I know a place to go? Yes. But what if you're not able to get there? What would be safer? Being,
So that
I mean, what are you supposed to do in that scenario?
have backup plans. If one place is flooded or on fire or blocked off, you have a secondary, and you go there. And if that place is fucked up, you have a third. You have some way of keeping tabs on all your people, so that in any event, you've got the ability to plan and plot to check specific locations. If they're supposed to meet you here,
That's why it's easier if you live in the rural area, because you have more choices.
Right.
But when you live in the city, it makes it harder because everything goes in flows, and you're going to get jammed up with other people trying to get out. So
that's true.
It's better if you think ahead and try not to be in those situations.
Yeah, but
like I said, I was in Hawaii, you know, I couldn't see it. You know, the way things were going, it wasn't a good place to be. If things went to shit, it wasn't a good place to be trapped on an island with millions of people.
You island nigger.
You right.
Yep.
You can't run off the boat from a shark.
right now, most everything gets shipped into Hawaii. They don't have ranches anymore. They don't have dairies anymore. You know, so they don't have any kind of resources that are there. You know, they have fish. I mean, you go fishing maybe, but like I said, when you're trapped with millions of people on an island, it's not ideal. So
I guess I'll just be dead because I'm not leaving my dad and he's on oxygen.
You're right.
No, but those are obstacles that you can overcome because you can always move him in a place that's maybe even better.
Is he in a wheelchair or is he ambulatory?
See, because for me, the VA came in and I got ramps in my house. I mean, they paid. There's like a fund that each veteran has eligible. That's $35,000 to help redo their house to make it accessible for them.
Right.
It's a grant.
Right.
So it's not something.
I don't own a home.
But they'll do some things to help, you know, if need be. You know, they'll still put in ramps and stuff if you need.
If his insurance pays for it, yeah.
Well, no, the VA. He's a veteran.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. They do stuff like that.
Man, these people.
But that's why I told you, you know, you need to look into his VA loan.
Let me tell you, they don't even want to. The best thing they do for him is send in a nurse 3 times a week for a shower and a guy that comes and fills his pill box. That's all they do.
Yeah.
See, and this is where these conversations of having, you know, specialized caregivers.
Yeah.
People like what Aunt and I were doing, where we set up the medicine, we set up the doctors, all that kind of stuff.
Not every VA is the same, believe it or not. Different facilities do better treatments depending on what the state supplements. So like you can go to another state and you'll get a bunch of different care and you'll be like, how come is that? Because the state has their plans that they add to it to help their veterans.
I be telling motherfuckers, look, Trump paid y'all. Fucking help out.
Oh my God.
He forfeited his paychecks as a president to the VA.
Yeah, and people seem to forget also when he was on that what is that show? I can't even think of it. The
Apprentice?
Yeah.
Yes. He matched a lot of people's you know, donations.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, when they try to say he's not a considerate guy or doesn't want to help people that are disadvantaged, that's a lie.
He made sure that that girl, that military girl that disappeared,
was murdered.
Yeah. You know, that her family got help.
He paid for their funeral and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's, you know, I mean, I hate to use this as a reference, but it's like I really don't even think my soul that George Floyd is dead. I don't believe that.
Me either.
That sounds bad. And,
No.
But it just, I really think all that money, from what I've seen, I'm like, okay, he is living high on the hog somewhere. Probably
Well, you don't think it's possible that he was sacrificed for that reason?
Both can be true.
Both can be true, right? I think if it did happen, it happened to.
Because why would they pay him?
Pay off his family.
It would be better. Yeah, it'd be better just to, you know.
They pay off his family.
Yeah, or why would they pay him easily so he could disappear and go to Brazil or someplace that they can't extradite and live the rest of his life out? Oh,
yeah, but the risk of him ever popping up again, you know what I mean?
I know, or if it did happen, it was absolutely something.
I mean, he would have to have plastic surgery or something.
Nah, they'd fucking exile his ass. They'd exile his ass to Trinidad, or they'd extradite his ass somewhere where he can blend in and doesn't need to have the worry of people recognizing his ass.
And like I said, if it wasn't, okay, if he is gone, then it absolutely was above our pay grade. That's all I can say. Because that from what I've seen, none of that is normal. It just doesn't seem like normal activity, normal responses. Just my opinion. Okay.
Well, in the Middle East, they're used to sacrificing someone for a cause without no problem.
Well, and they also do that within the celebrity game in Hollywood. When you're up for your blood sacrifice and you've had X amount of years, people of yours are going to go. You got to designate somebody. And they all have their dirt. They all have their dirt.
Sorry, guys, I was abusing my pussy.
It looked like he was enjoying it.
Oh yeah, that's Shadow, and he's one of those cats that you see the little kids holding, and it just drapes like a noodle.
Mm-hmm.
That's him. He's so funny.
This black cat is, well, she's a tortie, but she's new here. She's only been here a couple of weeks, so I brought her from my house.
Right on.
And she just, I don't know, she keeps hiding. She's not eating much, it's like, it's weird.
Do you have, okay, are you exercising the other cat yet?
No, I'm not even lying. He chases her around, but she's overweight. It doesn't, I think it might be good for her.
Well, yeah, but you got to get them to where they'll trust each other. To where you get rid of his prey drive and he won't attack her. And it won't make her feel anxiety and make her feel like she wants to hide because she feels unsafe. So you exercise him, and that'll give her more confidence to be able to feel comfortable to come out and come eat.
He's a creep. Sometimes I don't even like messing with him, so I'm scared he's gonna scratch me or bite me. He can get aggressive.
Right, and if you play with him too and you give him treats, he associates playing with you and time with you as good behavior. So you're gonna foster the good behavior through teaching and through the play. And then for Mo, it's the same thing. He exercises him And that gives Mo and the cat the ability to bond. So the cat's not going to bite him or try to scratch him either. And you get rid of that instinct for them to see everything and everybody as prey. And that's going to help the other cat to build her confidence.
Mo exercising the cat is not going to happen.
No, I kind of mad on my own.
He is not doing any parts in that.
Yeah, just remember what happened to Georgie.
Oh yeah, Georgie Porgy.
And he keeps talking about that cat.
Nigga ran away.
You're looking at my kitchen. Just saying.
That's your kitchen?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a, is that other, no, that's a full Siamese. That's a different one than the other one. Oh, wow, how many do you have?
I'll let you watch a video. And this isn't all of them, by the way.
I know 4 so far.
I know we had to cut down. We're down to 5 now.
No, wait.
Yeah,
1,
5
2,
cats
3.
now.
Wait, you got
I know.
5, 6, 7. That's another one. Because I haven't seen these ones. I saw
Obligatory cat butthole shot.
Where's Bob?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that one looks like our little old lady's kitty Blackie.
Yeah, this is wet food day.
Oh.
Every day is wet.
Pretty much every day.
Does anybody else but me watch the channel, the talking kitty cat with the black cat?
Oh God, I
Sylvester?
love that dude. Oh, I love that
him.
dude.
I love him. I love him so much.
Because all these damn cats that I got are the same. They all got different personalities.
Yep. Do you have any dogs or just cats?
Cats, raccoons, skunks, mountain lions, deer, bear.
Wow.
Dude, he said mountain lions.
You're living
Yep.
the
Oh, yeah.
life of Riley, aren't
Yep.
you?
We had a deer taken out by a mountain lion a couple years ago here on our property.
Mm.
It's actually happened twice to us since we've been here. Once on this property and once in another place we work.
Oh my God, Joker! You rescued two Siamese cats that this little thug threw down for 3 stories up off a balcony.
Oh my God, dude.
Now, see, I would want a man.
My first 3 kitties that I rescued, these are all rescues, by the way. The first 3 I rescued, I was over an ex-friend of mine, and he was loading these kittens into his trash trailer to take it to the dump.
What?
And I said,
my God.
fuck no, you're not.
No.
And I gathered them up and took them home.
Dude, you got like 7 or 8. It's gotta be. Because
They're not all coming in yet. They're just all starting to come in now.
okay.
You'll notice I got 4 plates out there. They're not all here yet. They're outside and they hear wet food day and now they're all coming in.
Yeah, my cats know what eat means.
Yeah. We got to feed ours kind of separate from each other.
Do you all
Well,
have
you know-
cats? You all have cats that are picky bitches about water?
Yeah. I told you our
You do?
cats, some of them, they drink with their paws, like the raccoons, because they
Yeah.
were raised with them.
Apparently,
Which
there's
pisses
people.
me off because it gets, stuff in the water and then you got to change the water because
Yeah, well,
they
they'll
keep
look
washing
at you.
their paws. Or they come jumping up, they go drink water, then they get on your lap and you're like all wet. You're like, what the hell?
Well, there's some that'll look at you stupid if you
See that one right there in
don't
front?
put ice in it.
That's a Maine Coon. And
Oh,
the owner, oh, he's freaking beautiful. He's right in front there. Let me back it up just a hair. I don't mean to interrupt
Is
you
it
guys.
the black
I'm
and white
sorry.
cat?
Yeah. Let me back it up just a hair. Right there in front. Let me see if I can get his face. I don't want to bore you guys with stupid cat videos, but you know what?
Cat videos make the internet go round.
Yes,
Right there, this guy right here. He's a Maine Coon, and him and
smaller. Oh, look at he's beautiful.
Well, that's a pretty face. Yeah.
Oh, he's
See, you got
freaking
Deborah
awesome.
interested now. So we're
So
gonna end up with
anyway,
more cats.
the owner of this cat was going to prison for fighting for our constitutional rights, and he had 2 cats. And I'm in southern Colorado, and they were in northern Colorado, and they were saying, well, this guy doesn't know what to do with the cats. And I said, if you can get them to me, they got a home.
Right.
You know? And they couldn't find anybody they trust. And, you know, I'm that cat dude. And I said, get them over here. And they did. They drove them all the way from northern to southern Colorado. Dropped them off.
What's up?
We flew 6 cats from Hawaii to here.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Bitchin'.
That was an adventure.
I got 17 cats.
John
What?
gave away
The
his white
highest
privilege.
we got was 11. 11.
John
when we
gave
were in
away.
Hawaii.
John gave away his white privilege for the cats to travel on the airplane.
Oh my God.
Oh. So you got 17. Now, are they all in the house?
They're inside outside. Okay,
Inside?
because I live up here in the winter. It gets really cold, and they live inside. If they want inside, they can come inside anytime. They want outside, they go outside.
Awesome.
Except for the Maine Coon, because I have to put him on a leash because he likes to go out there and kick everybody's ass.
Yeah. I have
Assert his authority.
Right.
Yeah,
I've seen some that are beautiful that have that pretty red fur.
Oh yeah.
I laughed and told my daughter I found her in Catford.
That face is one of a million. I'm telling that cat, that Maine Coon. That's a beautiful face.
I'll throw you another video.
Well, I have
Here
a
in a
neighbor.
minute.
She's a liberal, and she goes down to the cat rescue and gets the cats that nobody will adopt because they're too vicious. And then she'll release them into the neighborhood. She releases them into the neighborhood.
Oh shit.
That was weird.
But you know what? I think if we lived somewhere like that, it wouldn't be such a problem. You know, having multiple animals, but you gotta be able to afford them. So
Yeah, but you get cat fights like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, somebody was getting pissed.
my first 2 were 2 Siamese. That's the first 2 I got, and I rescued them too. And then it just kind of one had babies, and then I ended up with 3, 4, whatever.
Like, see here in Oregon, when they get a feral cat, they bring them in and fix them, and then they cut a tip of the ear off. So that way
I
they're
didn't
marked
know what
that
that
they've been fixed.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know what
So
it was.
a lot of the cats.
That's what our little.
Yeah, a few of our cats, if you saw them, one of the ears is cut because we take in the feral cats. I've never bought a cat in my life. You know.
Me either.
Same here, brother. all my cats are spayed and neutered.
Yeah.
Mine too.
I got a deal with the Humane Society, and I actually go out and trap colonies and take them to the vet and cut them loose. You know, take them to the vet, get them spayed, neutered.
Do they clip their ear in Colorado?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So yeah, they do that here too.
They do
One
that
time
here
I was
too.
pissed off
Apparently, I
because
didn't know what that was.
I had this calico cat that lived in the wild. I mean, on 17 acres, and was
Nice.
used to being in the wild. But when they brought her in and they cut her ear, they cut more than half, maybe 3/4 of her ear.
Oh
was cut off.
shit.
And I was like, she needs that ear to protect herself, you know.
Good night.
I was like, that's a little bit too much.
Sorry, chat.
definitely.
If I'm ignoring you guys, I'm sitting back in my chair.
I'm sitting right after a bit a little bit.
So you actually have 2 houses then. How is Colorado? You like it out there?
I'm born in New Mexico, moved to El Paso, moved all the way to northern. Okay, now watch this, guys. You're going to freak out. Okay, so I just got through giving the cats wet food. And it's like, really? Really? What do I got now? I got to go out and play with these guys. Anyway.
Now, how do the cats interact with them? Do they see each other at all?
Yeah. Some of the cats get along, but most of the times the raccoons will chase the cats. Cats are much faster. They get away. God forbid if ever one of the raccoons... I'm going to stop this video and I'll give you another one of the Maine Coon. God forbid if ever one of the coons got a hold of a cat, because they would shred it.
That's what I would wonder too. You know what? The thing about cats is, as long as they're litter box trained and fixed, and you clean the litter boxes, your house shouldn't stink.
Melissa's going to be doing some shooting. She's drinking and shooting.
I guess.
She said she's going to go shoot some coyotes.
Yeah, so they don't get her dog.
Or chickens, she said.
No, my house is okay, so I can't stand it. Sometimes I'll take a shit in the other room. I've got 5 litter boxes. It's twice a day deal. Yeah. Sometimes I'll take a crap in there, and you know, my house is clean. I guarantee it. Yeah. Sometimes I have to go around the baseboards and look for problems, but for the most part, because I can't stand it. Shit. Yeah. It'd be like if Mo came in my living room and took a shit. It's like, dude, cover that up, man.
No, I hear you.
Okay, so this is Manny. I'm in my pickup. All right. I'm not going to give you audio. There's good audio, but I'm not going to give you audio. Manny loves to go for a ride, and this is just one of many videos. Come on, play. There we go. Here's Manny, the Maine Coon that came from Colorado, and myself going down the road.
1 second. I just want to tell Joker, I'm going to get copied on that email. Thanks for coming by. Take care. Appreciate you. Okay. Oh, he likes the car, huh?
Oh, he loves it. I'm telling him, dude, you can't drive, man. Get out of here.
I feel you, Joe.
That's how one of my cats
to the damn ER.
When I used to have when I drive my hot rods, they used to want to go in there. I had one cat that was like that.
I had one that was a trip. He was a little rescue that was a barn cat. A buddy of ours, barn cat, had kittens, and they were getting rid of kittens. And this little fool liked to go with me on car trips. And every time I kept him in the house, and every time I went to go outside, I had to double check my car, because that cat would ninja sneak into my car any and every opportunity he could, just to go for a ride.
That is
and it got to be to where I had to look in my back seat as a habit.
You know,
because he'd be
one day
curled up in the back seat, and then I'm back there, and he'd be on his back, spread eagle, just passed out in the back seat, living his best life.
One day here in Oregon, our neighbor's cat used to hang out in our yard all the time. And I had to go pick up Deborah from work. And I have a pickup truck, 4-wheel drive. Drove about 30 miles to go into town to get her. And then we went to Walmart after I picked her up. And as we got out, we could hear a meow. And the cat was in the back of the truck, in the bed the whole time.
Oh, man.
I mean, I was on the freeway doing like 70-something miles an hour. I mean, I didn't even know the cat was back there. I was like so surprised. I told Deborah, we got to take him back right now. But, you know, I put it in the cab, but I was like, damn.
You know what?
The cat wasn't that scared of the truck. It wasn't that scared. I thought it would stay away from the truck. I still found it getting on the truck. You thought it would have learned. But now I check.
You know what I was gonna say earlier when fellow was on the panel and I forgot is that when I campaigned for Obama in I don't know 2007 2008, there was never this much love shown, and even in the beginning when Trump was running, my dad was like, "Yeah, he's good. I'm voting for him," and I'm like, "What?" And we kind of argued about it for a while, and then until I kind of like seen the light, like, okay, you're right, and it's completely different on the other side as far as like I said, you don't see this type of embrace, people embracing each other. It doesn't really happen. You may get, hey, how you doing, blah blah blah, but it's not anything spiritual. It's not like a real connection, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Yeah.
A lot of Trump supporters have been, yeah, some of them are dicks, but who isn't,
I am.
But for the most
I'm
part,
that guy.
I've had a lot of supportive people and always giving encouragement, like Joker, other, just offering help to people in the chat room. And, it was just a completely different vibe. That's all I'm saying. Like, yeah, I got paid to do some campaign work. That was nice to get paid for that. But I'd rather skip out on the money and have this scenario.
Yeah.
Right.
Too bad everybody couldn't see it.
All right, I'll
It
quit.
took me a minute, though, John. I'm not going to say it took overnight. It took me about a year to really, do a little bit of research. And then I was like, oh, screw politics. And then my friend pointed me to Mo and said, you might like him. He's a good guy. And then went from there.
And the rest, as they say, is history.
Exactly.
I woke up real hard in 2008.
Huh? What'd you say?
I woke up real hard in 2008. I had a mortgage and a nice car and a nice house and, a boat, and it was all mortgaged to the bank. And I was working in the oil industry and making really good money, and everything was going just great. And all of a sudden, Obama came along and capped all the wells in Wyoming. And just in my town alone, he put 3,000 people out of work that day.
What?
Yeah. And I was one of those guys. And that's when I woke up. That's when I said, what the fuck is going on? How in the hell did that happen? And I never followed politics. I just ran along like any other sheep. Fortunately, I had this place up here in Colorado to run away to, but that's when I started doing research and looking around and, asking questions.
Yeah, and I had to go through a stage of arguing with people and, getting points and this and that. And then, it's like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Let me do a little bit more research. And then when Obama, I really had faith because I had done prison reform from for like 10 plus years. And I really had faith that Obama was going to come through and really help the Black community, especially in Chicago, where it is a shithole. Sorry, not sorry. Because their education system absolutely sucks. And that leads to crime because when people aren't educated, they do what they know. And anyway, needless to say, the only thing Obama did was make the disparity equal. He didn't bring barely anyone home.
Right.
And now there's
That should have been our first clue, is Obama coming out of Chicago.
I mean, nobody knows him. Is he even really from there?
Nope.
From Hawaii. Well, he was raised in Hawaii. He went to Punahou, which was a very exclusive rich person's school. Not everybody gets into Punahou unless you're connected or money and.
Right. Exactly. Big money. Training.
Yeah.
Manchurian candidate. Somebody that's
the mistake
trained
people
from...
make is thinking that the government will take care of you. That's where you make your first mistake.
Right.
Government's not going to take care of you, and that's why you got to take care of yourself, and you got to plan for yourself.
Right. But
Yeah. Family.
The part I don't like about that, though, is the fact that people end up in car accidents at the age of 17 or some health problem that is out of their control. And I don't feel like them people should have to live shitty because something happened to them that was out of their control. You know, a SSI check barely gets you through 2 weeks, let alone a month plus kids. So that's the part I kind of have a problem with. I'm not talking about the people that abuse the system. I'm talking about the people that really need the help. I feel as if they should absolutely be entitled to it and not have to live below the poverty line.
Right. Well, the corporation is using the system
I live under
to
the
control the
poverty
people.
line. I'm a disabled veteran, and we're on the poverty line.
And that doesn't make fucking sense to me, because how the hell can you fight for the military, end up having an injury due to your position, and they don't compensate? You shouldn't have to.
No, they do, but the rates are real low.
That's what I'm saying. You shouldn't have to live, check to check and be worried about bills serving the country and getting messed up being in the service. And that's just my opinion, but I just don't think it. I mean, yeah, life isn't fair, as they say, but come on, man, you put your whole life on the line, and then this, the situation happens, and then it's kind of like, fuck you, have a nice day.
Right.
So
some people say to me that that's your choice. You chose to do that. You didn't have to do that. I mean, other than unless you were drafted. I mean,
well,
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that, but that's what I've been told by some people.
I disagree 100% with. I agree with you 100% on that, and I disagree. It wasn't a choice. It was the propaganda. Okay, it was be all you can be in the army.
I grew up in a
and all that.
Y'all. My mom didn't like Mexicans. My mama always talked shit about Mexicans.
What is that?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just bringing this shit up.
Hey, I talk shit about everybody.
No, but my mom was always Mexican. And guess what? Two of her kids got a baby by a Mexican.
Oh my God.
Everybody talks shit about everybody.
My mom was always anti-Mexican.
Let's be honest here. That's silly to think that we have not said disparaging things about other groups of people when they piss us off.
No, I'm talking individuals.
Well, yeah, I know individuals. I'm just saying people would relate that to a race, but really it's just the person pissing you off.
Hey, I didn't like the Romanians growing up. I always wanted everybody in the neighborhood to stand the Romanians.
That's that tribalism that you revert back.
So all the whites, black, we all came together and fucked the Romanians up because they tried to take them out of the neighborhood on Albany Park. We said, "Fuck, we gotta get the Romanians out this motherfucker." I mean, we did do that. Look, blacks came together with the Hispanic and the whites and the Polish, Asian, and none of us liked them. It wasn't personal, but goddamn it, it was under the fucking table. I mean, ain't nothing new on the motherfucking sun. I mean, we was kind of like Archie Bunker too. I was Archie Bunker. I didn't like Romanians growing up.
I love Archie.
Oh my God, Archie Bunker. What a fucking hoot that is.
All, man. Now
my dad was Archie Bunker. You know, but he was a Muslim, but he was an Archie Bunker. I never understood, how he could be like that, but.
So we all is bigots. We all bigots. Fuck that shit. We all bigots. It don't have to be. It don't have to be a racist color over something. We a bigot over something. Motherfucking can be a midget. We can't stand midgets.
I'll tell you what. If I go to the store, if I go to the store and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, I don't care what color you are. I'm gonna call you a dumbass.
Thank you. Oh, you're dumb. And guess what? If you fit to the name calling, I'm gonna call you a dumb nigga. If you black, if you white, I'm gonna call you a dumb cracker. If you fucking gay, I'm gonna call you a dumb faggot.
You can call me a dumb firewood.
I'm gonna call you a dumb firewood. You dumb firewood.
I got my own name that he's got for me.
You the sand nigga, John. Come on now. And Carolyn, you my cracker.
What do I get to be?
Saltine American, you my nigga lover.
You need to go down to the paint store. If you don't know, just go to the damn paint store. You'll freak that dude out.
Kelly's a nigga lover because she right next to me.
Hey.
She loves some nigga.
Well, you know what? I guess I am too. You know?
Wouldn't be the first time somebody said that dumb shit.
Nigga lover. Bitch, said it in bed. I promise you that turns me on. Ooh, say it again, nigger. Like yes, baby, yes. Say that shit in bed. Ooh, like yes.
Smack.
Say it, nigger. Say it again, nigger.
Say it like you want the neighbors to hear it.
See, I want the nigger like I want this nigger.
I love it.
That shit make me nuts.
He's laughing, but he's sick.
I am.
Louder. The neighbors aren't pounding on the walls yet.
Wait, we're launching a relationship channel on September 1st. This will be interesting.
Hey, it's gonna be good. We're gonna be talking shit.
Oh hell yeah!
Mm-hmm.
And they got prank videos. Prank videos.
Make a drink. Just to let you guys know, I am prepared. I don't care what the fuck is going on or what happens. I just throw a case of vodka in the back of the truck and the cranberry, and I'm out of here.
Hell yeah, man.
I'll be right back.
See, now you got me in my motherfucking petty mode, Ricky, man. Fuck you, nigga. See, when I say nigga, I call all motherfucking races out. I call y'all all niggas.
We're kind of used to that because it seems like you say this every stream. So
I said, John, I don't call everybody nigga. All y'all motherfuckers. Damn it.
Yeah.
I said nigga.
Yeah, he does it and he explains it every stream.
Yeah.
Yep. Suck a nigga dick. That's what he says.
Suck a nigga dick.
Every time.
John, you gonna
because I tell him, don't be sexist. Suck a nipple.
Suck a nipple, John. You gonna say suck a sand nigga dick? I'm so petty. I'm too petty tonight. Right.
That's like in RBR's chat today. This guy named Woke Progressive told me. I said, I'm glad my son isn't confused. He said, your son is gay. Like, why are you always making these references? You always want to say something about being gay. Can you get a better insult than that? And I'm not trying to say it's a per se insult, but that's supposed to hurt.
Yep, like Kayla said, I've been called worse.
By better people, shit.
Yeah, Deborah just said you call her a cunt.
Yes. Hey, cunt, Deborah.
How are you gonna pass me the sandwich and then sucker me into eating it?
Yeah, you ate that because I'm getting full. So no, I'll split that motherfucker with you. I put cheese, mayo on that motherfucker. I just made her a grilled turkey and cheese sandwich. I just did that.
And then he passes it to me.
I passed through her and she
And I'm
finished it.
talking away, eating it all.
She eat it all while she talking like that shit good. I put some butter in that motherfucker, babe. I fried that motherfucker in the pan.
It's good.
Man, I'm glad you like this. It's a turkey and cheese.
Can you get up and make me breakfast?
Of course, you better wake my ass up, goddammit.
Waffles?
He's
Egos.
No, I got it. He's got to make a pancake and eggs.
No, because she like my pancake, dude. I make my thick ass pancakes in the morning. My pancake be thick. Dude, if I make you pancake, John, it ain't like 5 stacks. My one pancake gets you full. I fill that whole fucking pan up, dude.
Yeah.
That's it. I put butter on that motherfucker. I'm cooking the butter spray, and then I put butter on the motherfucker. Man, I got your side breakfast. You got the fucking egg. Man, fuck steak and egg. It's grits and egg, nigga.
So it's like a cake.
Yeah, cake.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
fucking good.
And that motherfucker be thick as you like that is the biggest pig. Dude, that pig can't be big than a bitch.
I want sex and a breakfast.
She wants sex and a breakfast, man. I'm gonna eat her pussy and I'm gonna let her.
Yeah. Mrs. Butterworth.
Miss Butterworth. Shit. Hey, her pussy tastes like butter though. It do. It tastes like pancake. I put the butter on the motherfucker, man. I'll eat that. Let me shut up. TMI.
You are what you eat.
Hey, I'm not a pussy.
Hey, all I gotta say is I like my tacos shaved.
No, fuck that. It gotta happen. That motherfucker.
But just saying.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? You guys were talking about the C word.
Yeah.
My wife is full-blown German. She's actually from Landshut, Germany. And one time, you know, we were in the living room and I called her the C word, like, you C word. And she proceeded to drag me around the living room by my hair.
Damn.
Yeah. So.
You can't call a white woman a motherfucking cunt.
Yeah. You gotta
Hell
watch out
no.
with those Germans.
Oh, damn.
I don't like. I think it's a dirty word. It's not that so much offends me. It's
Shut
just
up, cunt.
it's a dirty word that comes out of your mouth.
Cut. Ouch.
Yeah, but is it dirtier than saying
Sorry
dick?
for that. Ah. Oh, she hit my earring for that shit. Ah. Don't call her what? Oh my god, that hurt it.
Asshole.
Oh, just playing. She slapped me in my earring.
No, you weren't playing because you're gonna keep saying cunt,
All right.
cunt like a stupid ass.
Damn, she hit my fucking ear. That shit hurt, y'all.
Shadow.
So, by the way, needless to say, we have a relationship.
Yeah. Mo and Kelly having domestic. Having domestic.
Okay, good boy.
Domestics.
We do have domestics.
God
From time
damn.
to time.
How was you playing? I called you cunt. Damn.
Boy. This mother.
Yeah, Mo, but you know how the white women feel about that.
Yeah, I don't like that shit.
Hey, it makes it more interesting when you smack somebody around a little bit.
Look,
It's like if you call a black woman a bitch, it's like calling a white woman the C word.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's that?
You're gonna put a can of wet food out for her?
No, because I want her to get hungry so I can snatch her up. Sorry, guys. I couldn't mute. I was holding my drink.
Work him up, Mrs. Red Badger. I'm about to fuck him up.
Yeah. Dude, for real, my ear is red. She's calling me a cunt. I call her a cunt. My ear is fucking red.
Buddy, sleep with one eye open.
Hey, guess what? I'm finna say it again. I'm finna do a test again.
Yep. Just think when you go to bed, Lorena Bobbitt.
You think think it's funny. Watch.
Hey, baby, you are a.
You know who Lorena Bobbitt is, right?
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't even do that to myself.
Her husband went to bed and he woke up missing something. She drove down the street and threw it out the window.
No, because that would be.
He sewed it back on, and he went on to do a porno movie.
If I call you that, you ready to hit me?
Yeah, I know.
So John and Carolyn, I added you on YouTube. Do the same for me, so I can follow you guys and back and forth.
Oh, great! Thanks.
Yeah. Check real quick. Make sure you got that notification, etc.
Why? I think we all need to get a hold of YouTube and tell them that this is bullshit, that we cannot click on the icons anymore. And also,
Right.
when you go to look up a YouTuber you like, it used to say live. It doesn't say that all the time now. You have to literally go into the channel. And
For a while there, you couldn't even click on the links. You know, when you post a link, it wouldn't let you click on it. And then they finally got away with that again. So now it's back. But they stopped that for a while. That was last year.
Used to in chat, the 3 little dots or 4 little dots on the right of somebody's name, you could click that and follow that person right there.
Yeah,
from
you go
chat.
to their channel. Yeah.
Right. Go to the
that's why I think we need to all, I don't know if you guys have Twitter or whatever, get a hold of, I think we all need to send messages in like, this is bullshit. They need to change it back. Because people can get cloned, anything can happen.
They're not going to do shit for us. They're a corporation. All they care about is their ad revenue and keeping themselves safe. And they don't have a crew, and electing the right government that's going to take care of them, etc. Whatever. Fucking corporations, man. Pisses me off.
Yeah. Now, see, Mrs. Red Badger said they're ditching the community tab.
Oh, great. Wonderful.
It's like
Hi,
there's
Red
no
Badger.
promotion now. You can't promote other YouTubers. Well, how do you do that? Other than in your streams or their links, but a lot of times we do community tabs to say, hey, go check out this YouTuber. But, or whatever. That's just ridiculous. I guess they don't want anybody to get subs or I don't know.
Yeah.
Right.
But that's what happens when you're an employee. See, they own the company. We're just employees. We create content for them.
I can't close it.
And then when people donate to you, they take 30%.
Yeah, and RBR thinks he's gonna have a class action suit, and that he's gonna get paid.
Tape I can put on there.
100 and some billion.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Because they haven't paid. He's saying that they're not paying black YouTubers for the ads that are on their channels.
Mo, you better join that class action. Get your money.
Nigga, what class action, nigga?
That RBR has.
Oh, fuck RBR.
You wouldn't be saying fuck RBR to get a check for you.
You nigga got a goddamn shit for me. Fuck ass nigga. Fuck that coon ass nigga. Nigga, please. I'll slap the shit out that nigga.
Boom. I'd love to see the two of you sitting on stage, okay, at a table with a moderator. You got a minute.
RBR
got
doesn't
a minute.
show his face though. RBR doesn't show his face.
He's a whole ass nigga.
Right.
He doesn't show his face.
Probably corporation. Probably works for the government.
He won't even come on.
All he has is the picture.
The nigga late.
Right.
All right. Good night, Deborah, my dear.
Oh, her phone must be dying.
Good night, Deborah.
What's up,
Sorry,
Deborah?
guys. I
Good night,
have
Deborah.
to follow in chat.
Good night, cunt. I just called John's wife a cunt. Holy shit, she stopped me for that shit. How you call John's wife a cunt?
We just want to keep singing.
You are a cunt. Cunt. I still play that song. You are a cunt. What
You know
Kerr-
the one I like is Lily Allen, Kiss My Ass. Man, when she came out, dude, I would sing that all around. I'd walk up and down Walmart just waiting for somebody that I could say, kiss my ass.
You know what I hate is how people cannot outright support Trump. A lot of people don't because they're scared of the pushback.
Backlash.
Fear.
And I think that fucking sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. Like my aunt, she owns her own business. She doesn't want to, steer away potential, business or whatever. But yeah, it's like.
Well, that's how it is with a lot of business people. Because even Trump, before, when he was a Democrat, he gave to the Democrats and the Republicans just because it was good business.
Sure.
Because you don't know who's going to win. So that's why I always say it's the same thing. Republicans, Democrats, just different sides of the same coin.
Flip.
And that's what he was doing. He was betting both sides.
Flip, nigga.
Why do people keep trying to reject that idea?
What's that?
The idea of two sides of the same coin.
Because they want to make it more complex than what it is.
I think some of them really believe, as i.e. RBR, really believes that the Democrat Party is the party for the people and are going to save everybody.
Yeah. Because why didn't Obama do all these things they're talking about when he was in? He didn't close Guantanamo Bay. He didn't do a lot of stuff. And why was that? Because the establishment. That's why I say it doesn't matter. You put the coin in, you pull the handle in the slot machine, you get whatever, And that's what it is. It doesn't matter who we put in there. We keep getting the same kind of stuff. See, I was talking to Jonathan Phillips the other day about the Convention of States, because it may come down to that where we have to take over and change the amendments to resolve some of these issues that we have, because the government's not going to take care of itself.
No, and even like I said, RRC said it the other night. If we have to go in and pull people out of their positions, that's what the fuck we should be doing. And he's right. Because they work for us. How in the fuck is the tables turned like this? They are so brainwashed to think we have no power when we should have all the power.
Oh, you have unleashed the giant. Just saying.
What do you mean?
Let me pull up a picture real quick.
See, Trump doesn't really fall into the right and the left. He's just a disruptor. You know what I mean? It's like instead of putting a coin in a slot machine, you put a slug in it, and it's messing it up. That's kind of what Trump is doing. I mean, just to be honest about how it plays out.
Right.
Okay, guys, something they didn't teach us in school was that there are 5 branches of government, not 3. Uh-oh. I'm freezing up here. Hold on a minute.
John and Dad, why don't y'all come on first get a goddamn house? Y'all goddamn hearts up here.
We got a house. We got a house.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna put y'all motherfucker backstage and time out, man. Keep that shit up with me.
Nah, Deborah's tired. She had that appointment
today. Y'all both on time out, but y'all can go have.
She had that appointment. She had that appointment.
Make some love. Remember that shit?
Yep.
I put both of you motherfuckers on time out.
Yep.
Who, me? No.
No, me and Deborah.
Yeah, I was jumped them on time out. I said, y'all hanky panky playing fussy in my goddamn chat room. Get a motherfucking room.
He's talking about when he put us in timeout.
Right on.
John knows I'm just talking shit anyway.
Yeah, we know because you told us the story now.
I ain't told you goddamn story.
400 times.
Baby, why you gotta bring old shit?
You do it, John. Red Lion.
John bring the old shit too. Fuck that nigga.
You done told us 400 times that you put them in timeout and told them to go make love.
I said that, and I said it again.
Yo, stop it.
Make love, not war.
Go make
Right.
love. God damn it.
I hate that word. I wish I could.
You got a sad nigga and you got a sad nigga lover.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Anytime starts now.
Oh, I remember this chart from your channel.
Well, thank you for coming to my channel. Y'all, if you see me go live, please come join, you know.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I remember that.
I joined you crazy ass too.
And I loved it.
I'll drop your link in that chat.
Yeah, drop it. Everybody go subscribe to this nigga, man.
So anyway, okay, so John, is that right, John? No.
Yep.
Yeah, John. You mentioned one thing, man, that you know, it's like they're supposed to be working for us. You know?
Yep. That's why I say it's going to take a convention of states probably to fix this problem.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Some people are saying don't talk about it because if you open that door, the liberals can really screw things up by going that route.
Right. If they go in and they want to rearrange the Constitution, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
Dude, we're already covered under the Constitution. You know, the First Amendment says we, the people, have the right to assemble. That doesn't mean we, the people, have the right to go to church, or we, the people, have the right to go hang out at the bar and assemble at the bar, or we, the people, have the right to assemble and protest. That's not what that's...
can't make any law that they're exempted from, but they do it all the time.
Sure. Okay, so...
But that's in the Constitution. It says they can't make no law
so
that exempts them.
Who are they is one question. But we're
Congress,
covered.
But, yeah.
Okay, so Congress is corporation. We're not going to even go down that road. I just want to throw one thing at you, brother. And, you know, there's 5 branches of government. You know, the founding fathers did not leave us out. And if you look at the screen, the grand juries is not the grand juries of the Bar Association. You know, it's not the grand juries of, you know, the corporate lawyers and all that shit. The grand juries are us, we the people. And it's we the people in General Assembly. We the people in Assembly. We the people.
And as an assembly, that's why we form a convention of states, where each state sends representatives of their people, and try to hammer out whatever the result. You know,
wouldn't it be better?
They never used to vote. We never used to vote for senators.
Right.
Senators used to be appointed, okay? And so they went to a convention of states to change that.
Right. Exactly. But that's corporation. Wouldn't it be better if we, the people, were self-governing? Right now, the corporation is governing us. So how do we get back to being self-governing? Okay, good example of self-governance is if there is no victim, there is no crime. How come all of a sudden the sheriff's department and police department and the lawyers and everybody are collecting money from us for all this bullshit? Good example is county commissioners. They make some kind of freaking rule. where you can't have shit in your yard. Well, fuck you, it's my yard, but they can make a rule and we have to abide by that rule, and if we don't abide by that rule, then a judge orders us to clean up our shit in the yard. You know? That's corporation. And the reason there is a corporation is because we're not self-governing ourselves. And it's covered in the Constitution. It's called the General Assembly. It's the people in assembly holding our government officials accountable. You want a good example of that? I'll throw one at you. And I don't mean to be ranting.
Sure. What's the exercise of remedy?
Okay, the exercise of remedy. Yeah. Here's an example. Okay, so we the people can't tell the corporation what to do. In other words, I cannot go into Walmart Corporation and tell them what to do because they're own corporation. Same thing with the United States government corporation, the USA Corporation. I can't just walk in there and tell them what to do. It's the same thing with your county commissioners. They're a corporation. You can look them up on Dun and Bradstreet. You may think you're talking to them, but they're not listening. Your city, your state, you can find them on Dun and Bradstreet because they're a corporation. Okay, so getting past that, we can't tell the corporation what to do, but according to the Constitution, we have a military. We can tell our military leader what to do. Who would that be? Trump? Oh God, you can't write a letter to Trump. No way. You can't tell him shit. He's not going to listen. Well, if you're writing a letter to the corporation leader, Trump, he doesn't have to listen. He's not going to listen because that's part of the corporation. But if you write a letter to the commander-in-chief of your army, according to the Constitution, he has to listen to you. That letter's been written. We've written that letter to Trump. I'm not going to go into great detail on that, but we, the people in assembly, the Michigan Assembly, got together, wrote a letter to Trump, and he answered the letter. He said, yeah, done deal. And that's when he walked in front of the Queen. We have that authority according to the Constitution. People are dumb to that fact because they haven't taught us that fact. But once we, the people in assembly, are governing ourselves, the corporation has to stop and sit down. And I can go into history about that and everything, but I yield. I throw my rant out there.
See, I wouldn't doubt maybe that POTUS is the commander-in-chief and you can write a letter to him, but he's not the only one. You got Congress to deal with. You've got the Supreme Court, that also act on their own.
Sure.
And that's why I say the only way I can see that we have teeth to fight back with is to go through a convention of state, because then we can actually enact law that force them to comply.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're never going to say, oh, we're going to do term limits, or we're going to do this. They're not going to go by that. They're not going to do it. They're not going to do anything that's not in their self-interest.
Oh, absolutely not, because they're a corporation. Okay.
Because we can't
they're
take them
the
to court
United States Corporation.
The judicial branch has already been corrupted. So you can't take them to court.
No, of course not. Because a bar association is corporation.
Yeah, so the only two things I could think of would be a convention of states, or the militias would have to step in at this point.
Right.
As far as enforcement of the rights.
Right. But what if, I'm just saying, what if we could address our generals? We wrote a letter to the generals and whatever in 2011, and they responded. Part of that letter was for Obama to stand down. He was going to bomb Syria, I think, or some crazy ass fucking deal. We wrote a letter. It's all on a website. Whatever.
You're talking about his red line that he made, and that he was going to bomb Syria because of
I
the
think
gas.
so. Yeah, I think so.
And then he backed out of it.
Yeah, he backed out of it because we wrote a letter in 2011 to the generals of our armies according to the Constitution, and they stood down. They said, "Nope, we ain't doing that." You remember that? 2011. Look it up, man. It's history, and there's the letters on a website. But we, the people, have that authority. We are still in control. But the problem is nobody has told us about the 5 branches of government.
That is. This might be the.
And there's history, and you got my email address. Let's hook up. And let me talk to you one-on-one on some of this so we don't take all over the stream. You know? I'll give you my phone number.
You're good. We're not talking about anything. We're gonna get ready to get off here in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes. We did a 4 hour. We've been 4 hours now.
Love you,
Most
brother.
gotta go get his groove on.
I'd like to understand this better, but I need more time.
Yep. John wants to get his groove on.
You know what I want to talk about?
What is that?
Titty tape.
Oh.
Titty tape.
Yeah, you know that they eliminated the bra and they came up with this damn tape, and you put the tape on your titties and pull your titties up, and it's titty tape.
Really?
Yeah, I'm
They
an
got
old
this tape-
dude,
They
man.
got tape for. They got tape for women for their face too, for they can do like a facelift with the tape.
Oh my god.
My
Well,
mom
I'm
was
an
telling me about that.
I'm an old dude. I'm gonna get me some of
Yeah,
that.
I'm old too. Yeah, I'm old too.
Anyway,
I'm 10 years older than Mo.
The only time I feel old, well, I shouldn't say that. That's not true. I feel old. I was fine until I hit 40.
oh come on.
I'm serious. I'm saying things started to change after 40. Like, oh, I got a cramp.
Gravity took effect.
Gravity. Yeah, I walked up this woman in City Market and I said, "Show me your titties." And she pulled up her pants legs. I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool."
Oh shit.
I'm sorry.
I don't have that problem, thank God.
Oh.
You know what? I'm not lying when I say my mom. This is so horrible. I put Hershey Kisses in the freezer because I'd like to eat them cold. And she
didn't have ice cream.
She didn't want to have to come back up the stairs. Do you know she'd take a bunch of them and put them under her boob? No bullshit. Just so they would get a little bit softer.
I love it.
I'm like,
I'm gonna use that.
I'm like, you're fucking trailer trash. Putting goddamn Hershey Kisses under your boob.
That's some shit.
In our graduating medical class, they gave the black girl chocolate milk for graduation.
That's wrong. Okay, so my brother.
Don't even ask what they gave me.
My brother graduated from being a cop. He went to cop school or whatever the fuck they call it. And police academy. And in Albuquerque, and he graduated police academy. And fuck, dude, I went straight to Dunkin' Donuts. I got a box of Dunkin' Donuts. I went across the street to Walgreens, got some wrapping paper, and wrapped it all up with a bow, and I took it to his graduation. and I had him open that motherfucker in front of all of his cadets. It was a box of Dunkin' Donuts. Welcome to being a cop, dude.
Who did you do that to? Your brother?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
he was a cop?
Well, he went to police academy to be a cop in Albuquerque. And I went to his graduation, but before I went there, I went to Dunkin' Donuts and then to Walgreens and got me
That's where
some
Breaking Bad
wrapping
was
paper.
made off of. Breaking Bad. Call
I
Saul.
love that picture.
Trigger picture.
God.
I mean, goddamn, let's cut off that goddamn nipples. All I fucking need. Motherfucker get triggered. Fuck out of here.
You just want to keep showing.
I'm gonna keep doing it. I want to trigger motherfucker. I want the views to go down. Fuck this shit.
Is that the Playtex living, bro?
Yeah.
Right there, man. Look at it. Right here, y'all. Look at that trigger. 4 hours long. Look at it. Trigger. Go ahead.
I got all my wedding gear together, and he doesn't have his.
No, wedding day ain't there yet. I will.
You still have to get my nails done.
Baby, I got you.
And you still got to get your tux.
I know, man. And it's gonna be on Facebook Live, man, and YouTube Live. My daughter's wedding, so we're gonna be up there.
Nice.
We're gonna let more of it down. You dig? All right, I'll take this off right. All right.
Maybe we might get married on December 17th.
Yeah.
Or the 18th, one of the two.
Well, don't do it too close to Christmas.
Why?
Because people will just give you one present. Anniversary and Christmas together. Because I was born in December, so I always got one present.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But
So I'm saying, if you're going to have an anniversary, some people, they do it on New Year's Eve because everybody celebrates. But it's not real personal.
Yeah, when is the wedding? Miss Red Badger asked. And yeah, if you can, get a full-blown film crew there, because that's going to be beautiful stuff.
oh man, it's already cost.
Mo's going to be the film crew.
Yeah,
The film crew, you dig?
I'll take his spot while he's, walking her down the aisle and dancing with her. But other than that, he'll be filming.
He's got that microphone, so he'll be interviewing people being petty in the audience.
Yeah.
Going up to people, talking shit.
I'll be off.
How do you feel about this?
Dude, Trump supporter.
We're live right now. Tell us how you feel. You going to vote for Trump?
Over Trump.
Do you know anything about firewood?
Yeah.
How many motherfuckers will show they woman doing that shit? Come on now, I'm real. I don't give a fuck. Ain't too many conservatives do that shit.
We need to like win the lottery or something. I'd like to have a real wedding. Not a lot of money, but a real one. But I don't absolutely have to have it. And he's like, oh well, let's just jump on a Zoom and get married that way.
No, I
Yeah, I had one of them big old freaking weddings.
Hey, Facebook flagged me for this video, for this picture.
You had a big old wedding?
Yep,
Yeah.
partial nudity. Partial nudity. That's a strike.
Little stress. Oh shit. Shout out to this video when I'm done.
Mark it private for now.
I won't mark it private when I'm done. For now.
Yeah. How much did it cost you?
Oh shit. I don't even know. It was huge. I was general manager of a Christian television station at the time. And being a somewhat celebrity because I was general manager, yada yada, whatever. A shitload of people showed up, and it was huge.
Oh my
And yeah, and you know what? In the end, She took my house. She took my boat. She took my fucking dog.
Oh my God, that sounds like a bad country song.
It's like Eddie Murphy said. Half, 50%.
Half Eddie.
He said he was gonna get a girl from Africa because they don't know about that 50%.
Well, she went for that with Nicole Murphy.
Yeah, I looked her address up in Colorado Springs when she was living up there a couple of years after the divorce, and I could see my boat parked next to her house with no air in the tires and no tarp over it. It was like a trophy to her.
Yep.
Anyway, I learned a lesson.
That's where I was actually when I was thinking about going to Colorado with my son.
Yeah.
That's where we were thinking about going, Colorado Springs. And but he said, "Mom, you can't smoke cigarettes out there because the air is different." I said, "What do you mean?" He's like, "The altitude."
It's thinner.
Yeah, it's there. The altitude is like, okay, so the Mile High City is 5,280 feet because it's mile high. Well, Colorado Springs is lower. I'm at 8,500 feet, and let me tell you something. If I take a hit off some weed, it's much more productive.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, I love you
My
guys.
sisters live up there. She lives in Loveland, and the other one lives at Fort Collins.
Oh, nice area.
Yeah, thank you guys for
Thank you
coming
guys.
out.
They got horses.
Happening in the stream, and I appreciate you, motherfuckers.
We gotta go to bed.
Gotta go to bed. You dig?
Yeah, Mo's got to get his groove on.
Leave my groove on. I got something to prove on you. Y'all holla back.